Everybody doing? Joining in the stream. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? What's up, TGB? TGB, you're always so quick in the stream. It's actually insane. Like I literally started the stream and you were there as soon as I turned it on. What's up? What's up? What's up, Kyra? What's up, Zuza? What's up, Day? What's up, Lola? How you doing? What's up, Courtney? What's up, Heidi? How you doing? What's up, Yurti? How you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up, the Snack and Shack? What's up, Marley? What's up, everyone joining in the stream? We're going to start getting people up here in a quick second. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter, as always, above the age of 18. We're getting everything completely set up here on YouTube, and then we're going to start the debating immediately. Let's get everything set up here real quick. Do give me one quick second. How's everybody doing? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Alrighty, let me make sure to go to the live and completely set everything up here on YouTube. What's up, everyone joining? What's up, Ali? What's up, Cody? What's up? What's up, Hannah? What's up, Kaya? What's up, Instant Mint? How you doing? What's up? What's up? We're gonna start getting people up here in a second. I am posting the pinned comment on YouTube, and then we can get the debates started immediately. Just doing that real quick. There we go. Pin message. All right, perfect. All right, let's get everything going. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Let's get the first person up here for today. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, what's up? Oh, okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let me make sure to pull out my phone and block all the people who don't meet that criteria on the screen. Wash, thank you very much for the €5. Thank you very much. I am ready. I'm super ready, actually. Readier than actually you've ever readied before. Okay. It's actually the case. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker. I'm 19, Parker.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Some of the comments, it's always like the people rage baiting. It's always so funny. Let's go to the next individual here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
What's up,
Yeah, what's up?
brother?
How old are you?
Wait, I'm 19. I was born 2007. But can you debate
Do you
my
support?
grandpa?
Yeah, is he with you right now?
Let me go grab him real quick, guys.
All right, for sure, for sure.
All right, he's in the other room. Hold on.
Here, I'll mute you. Just unmute whenever you're ready. Whenever he's there. Alrighty, everyone, give it a second for people to join in. And if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We'll help get it out to more people, as always. Give it a second for people to join in. If you're here on TikTok, let's get to 100,000 likes if we possibly can, real quick. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. We could probably get to like 100, 200 likes right now. Put the wine down. Everyone always says it's wine, okay? I swear it's not. My stomach could not do that. Kathy, thank you very much for the $50. Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday to you. I mean, not me thinking it's Friday today and yesterday, right? It's actually Friday today, okay? It's actually Friday. I'm right today. But good to see you as always, Kathy. Good to see you. Wait, it's Friday? Yes, it is Friday. Kind of crazy, right?
Parker, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, he's right here.
Alrighty, what's
Yo,
up?
Grandpa, what the hell? Take your butt plug out. What are you doing, Grandpa?
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up? How old are you?
Anthony Nation.
Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Everybody will take a second to get some people up here. We got a lot of trolls. It's Fetus Friday, so what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year? Yep. See, I'm telling you, it's Fetus Friday. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up? How old are you?
Hello, good morning. Hi, Polka.
I'm telling everyone, Fetus Friday. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
And what's your birth year?
2008.
And you're 19?
18.
18. And what month you born?
January.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what state you live in?
Virginia.
What time is it?
12:31.
Okay. Can you name 3 states that border Virginia?
North Carolina, West Virginia, Pennsylvania.
What was the third one?
Pennsylvania
Okay.
or Delaware.
Okay. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
I support his abortion policy and immigration.
Okay. And what about his abortion policy or immigration policy?
Cause we are Charlie.
Yeah, I had a feeling I was going to check. I'm like, I don't trust my geography enough off the top of my head. Sometimes I'm like, dude, I don't think that's true, and then I'm like, wrong. I'm like, I don't know. I'm bad with the East Coast. I'm a lot better with the West Coast. Clovey, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you, thank you. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let me make sure I'm blocking every single person, actually. That doesn't meet that criteria. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up? How old are you? What's up? How old are you? Okay. Neither of them. Let's get this next person. What's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, nice. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you intentionally send a guest request, you don't meet that criteria in the screen, I will block you, just letting you know. What's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month you born?
March.
And what state you live in? Hello, you gotta swipe back into the app. I can't hear you.
Sorry, yeah.
What state do you live in?
Florida.
What time is it?
30, I think.
What's up? What time?
Hello? 12:30 something. I can't remember.
Okay. Can you tell me 3 cities that are in Florida?
No.
Okay. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How old are you? How old are you?
I didn't mean to request.
Oh, you're good. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you intentionally send a guest request, you don't meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, I will block you, just letting you know. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Parker, I didn't mean to request. I'm sorry.
You're good. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yitzhak, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everyone. Alrighty, give us a second to get some people up here. It is taking a minute to get some debates up here. It has been recently because Trump supporters not only have been scared to debate, but there's been a lot of trolls going around. So we are trying to get the debates going, everyone. Do give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are Charlie Kirk.
Okay. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you intentionally send a guest request, you do not meet that criteria on the screen, you will get blocked. Just letting you know. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 12.
Okay. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Again, if you intentionally send a guest request and you don't meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, you will get blocked. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2007.
And what month you born?
August.
What's that?
August 4th.
You'd be 19, bruv. Twitch, thank you very much. The Galaxy, thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Thank you very much, The Galaxy. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, give us a second, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
Huh?
What's your birth year?
May 21st, 2008.
Okay. And what state do you live in?
Chicago.
Chicago's not a state.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm. Really?
It is.
Really? New state just dropped? That's crazy. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's about you?
Of course I'm brushing my teeth. Now you answer. Hold on. I'm 50 from...
Wait, I'm sorry. I unironically thought they were trolling, but I think that they weren't trolling. You can send a guest request back if you weren't actually trolling. I have a feeling for a second that they weren't actually, but it just sounded like a troll initially. I'm not sure. I don't know. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you send a guest request and you don't meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, we will block you, just letting you know. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Do give us a second, y'all. It has been nearly 15 minutes. We are just looking for a debate, everybody. Please only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
My Apple Music is somehow playing in the background. What did you
Hello?
say?
Hello?
Oh, well, you said hello as soon as I kicked you. Unfortunate. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How old are you?
I'm so sorry. I did not mean to join.
You're good. How old are you? Hey, everybody, make sure you're not sending a guest request in the bottom right. Make sure that in the bottom right, it does not have two gray, like, people. Make sure it's blue and pink, or that you don't see it. If you do not meet that criteria on the screen. We are just looking for debates, everyone. We are just looking for debates. How old are you?
97.
Alrighty, we are just looking for debates. Everyone, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, if you send a guest request intentionally, you don't meet that criteria listed on the screen, we will block you, just letting you know. How old are you?
I'm 21, Parker.
Do you support
Parker,
Trump?
Yes, I do. How
And
does
what's
it
your birth
feel?
year?
2005, Parker.
And what month you born?
March.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
President Trump. Parker, I have a video on my page of you getting absolutely mogged. You don't understand basic economics. If everyone goes on my page
When's
right
the
now,
last time I talked to you?
it was 2 days ago. You got completely
Okay.
mogged. and I
Wait, so
clipped it.
you do not meet that criteria on the screen. I'm going to go on to the next person, but I destroyed
You
you,
got
and you're
mobbed,
just
buddy.
saying that to be able to
You
stay
don't
on the live.
understand.
Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. That's like what every single Trump supporter says to like try to stay on the stream. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you?
My uncle, please.
What'd you say?
Can you debate my uncle, please?
Yeah, how old are you, by the way?
I'm 15, but he's like,
You got to make a separate account specifically just so that he could debate me. I don't feel comfortable when people are that young. I'm sorry. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How old are you? Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Again, if you send a guest request, you don't meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, you will get blocked. Just letting everyone know. Alrighty, let's try to find someone to bring up on the stream. Do give it a second for people to join up, everyone. It does take a while because you have to go through a bunch of trolls and block all of them because they're really annoying. Thank you, The Galaxy. Thank you very much, Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you? Okay. Thank you for the soccer. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get on to this next individual. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Please, everyone, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are
What's
you?
up, puss?
Okay, that's a child. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you? Yeah, that sounds like a child too. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. If you send a guest request, you don't meet that criteria on the screen, you will get blocked. Just letting you know. How old are you?
Yo, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to join. You have a good.
You as well. You as well. It's only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Make sure you're not sending a guest request by looking at the bottom right. If it has a gray, two people standing next to each other, you're in the guest request when you're not trying to be. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you don't see two gray people standing next to each other, you're not in the guest request without trying to be. Don't worry. Only do send a guest request. Okay, we're just like blocking a million people. It will get to a point where like we're gonna block like every troll in existence. So we're just like my block list is about to be crazy, bro. My block list is about to be crazy, dude. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Like, I think it's genuinely possible that my block list could exceed like 5 to 10,000 people at this point. Yeah, it's Apology.
I did not mean to join.
Okay. Hey, everybody, please make sure to check the bottom right of the screen. Make sure you are not in the guest request on accident. Please make sure to check that. I don't want to get to a point where I have to start blocking people because they're sending guest requests on accident, because it sounds like almost like at a certain point it's not an accident because of how many people do it. So I can't delineate between who is and who isn't. I feel horrible. I'm like,
Yo,
definitely,
get some fucking sleep. Please.
definitely a child. Definitely a child. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, it's Apollo to you.
I'm 27.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
99.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote because he's strong, his muscles are big, he's handsome.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. All right, only send a goat gift if you're a Trump supporter, and we'll try to bring people up through that way. That's what we're going to do right now. Only send a guest request, or only send the goat gift if you are a Trump supporter. If you try to send that and I add you up and you don't meet that criteria, I will block you. So, Danny, your account is even open. All right, I see them there. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd say Ron Paul.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Blocking them. Only send a goat gift if you are a Trump supporter looking to debate and in the box. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
October 2006.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
All right, so I don't know if this is like a selfish reason, but the tariffs are going up.
The tariffs are going up?
Yeah.
Why
Are
do you
they
want
going up?
tariffs to go up?
How I said this is a selfish reason. I contribute accordions from Italy, and it makes me more money, so.
You said
I
you
guess
do
I'll
what?
this. Contribute accordions.
You contribute accordance?
Contribute.
Can you explain to me what that is?
That would not make me 20.
Contribute?
Yeah.
What is that?
Like help people sell accordions from Italy and they send it to me. I send it to them. I make more money.
How are you making more money by tariffs being put in place? And selling it to Italy?
Well, I guess because the price going up on accordions, I guess.
The price is going up on accordions for people in Italy?
No, for people here.
But people in Italy are buying your products, right?
No, people here are buying them. Handmade accordions from Italy.
From Italy, but the price goes up when you import the product. That makes it more expensive for you when you sell it, which reduces how many people would buy it.
Yeah. Am I not making
Which means
sense?
you're not making any sense at all.
Oh, well. I don't know. I have another reason.
Okay, they're definitely trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a go gift if you are a Trump supporter. If you send a go gift and you're not a Trump supporter that meets the criteria listed here on the screen, we are just going to block you. Yo, it's a pal to you.
Why are you so mean to me, Peter Parker?
Alrighty, we're gonna block them too. Only do send a guest request, or only send a go if you are a go gift if you are a Trump supporter. Yo, it's a pal to you.
We are Charlie Kirk.
How are fucking fetuses sending gifts, dude? TikTok, what are you doing, bro? How are fetuses sending gifts, bro? How is that even the case, bro? TikTok, and can you explain that?
Dean Withers is better.
Dude, we're literally getting so many fetuses, bro. This is absurd, bro. Even with the fucking gifts, bro. What? I genuinely didn't think that was gonna even happen. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. You have how old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what
August
month you
27th.
born?
August 27th.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because like he's been the president for the past like few years, and I think that he's been doing a great job at it.
Okay. So what has he done that's good?
Just like saving the country.
What has he done to save the country?
Everything that he's done, like basically, I'm not really into politics, but I definitely did vote for him though.
All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Hello?
Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are Charlie Kirk.
They made a whole separate account after I blocked them. And they also have the ability to do that on that account. Maybe that's an audio? I don't know. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Alrighty, everyone. Give it a second, y'all. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates.
We are Parker Sedgwick. We carry the flame. We fight for.
Only send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. It's actually like 30 minutes of people who are just like genuinely so annoying. Yo, how old are you?
23.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Harris.
So why'd you send a guest request? Hello? Gonna respond? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Yo, it's how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
December.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump. Every
Okay.
time.
Why do you support Trump?
We got immigration. We got his beliefs on social issues. The list goes on.
Okay, be specific. Talk about whatever one you'd like to start with.
Well, first we can obviously tell that his immigration policies are much better than the previous.
Okay, why? Why do you think that?
Because he's calling for ICE to actually do their jobs.
Okay, what
in
policy
our
did he
security
pass to get
code.
ICE to do their jobs?
Well, his funding. He's funding them more. Yeah, he wants more officers.
Okay, how do you feel about the fact that he undermined a bipartisan border bill that would have increased the amount of people who are dealing with the border in terms of enforcement, along with the fact that it would have increased how quick the legal asylum process went?
Well, it's just about he probably just did it because he wants to spend less on the funding. I mean, he already funds ICE enough.
He wants to spend more on the funding? I'm confused.
I'm saying he's not, because he says he basically just shut that down or whatever.
No, that bipartisan border bill was when the Democrats were in office.
And he did
Donald
what?
Trump called for people in Congress to undermine that very bill. Yeah.
So you're saying like basically he was like sabotaging them?
Yeah, he like
So,
sabotaged
not-
the deal so that he could run on the border being an issue in order to get elected.
Well, it's just okay. He's just smart. It's a good move. He won, didn't he?
Okay, so you think it's smart to undermine conditions that would provide solutions for the border and increase border security? That tells me that you care more about winning than you care about actually finding solutions for the border. Because if the main reason you supported Trump is for a solution on the border, then wouldn't you want that solution as quick as possible when you think that there's a current border crisis happening? Like you thought there was a border crisis under the Biden administration. You thought Trump literally thinks people were invading our country. Why would you
they
continue
were.
to allow the invasion to occur? Because you want to get elected. Why wouldn't you just like stop the invasion and then argue that like you could have stopped it earlier?
Oh, no, neither. Well, first of all, he's done more than just whatever that bill would have done or whatever it was. He's done more to fight it
Okay.
than
Like
just
what?
what that bill have done. Well, obviously he like I said, the more funding. I don't want to like keep saying the same thing, but he's
Yeah, but like if he
obviously
undermines the funding, that shows he doesn't actually care about the funding and increase security, and then he just actually just cared about using it as a means to get elected.
well, okay. It doesn't really matter if he's doing more currently than what that bill alone would have done. So I'm saying like basically it's more good done than bad.
I mean, can you name one benefit Trump's mass deportation policy has on the average American?
More just more job availability, house
Nope.
availability.
Actually, today the job growth numbers were estimated to be a minus 23,000 jobs in the month of July. Did you know that? That was way
And
lower
that's
than
people
expectation.
losing
Expectations
jobs.
from economists were around 85,000 gain, and it actually was a 23,000 job loss.
Well, it's probably because like the jump in job gaining and it's just coming down.
The jump in job. Wait, say that one more time.
There was more jobs gained and probably like sometime more than higher than normal. It's probably just going back down.
What? They also revised back a prior month by 37,000 jobs. So you said it's just going back down. It's net gone up. We've seen unemployment net increase since Trump got in office.
Oh, you're saying since Trump got in office? Oh,
Yeah, and
well,
that was over the last month, the minus 23,000 jobs. It's lower than previous months as well, but this is the third largest decline since 2020. Did you know that?
no, I didn't. That's fine or whatever.
That's
Like,
fine.
it's
No
not
big deal.
perfect.
Yeah, but like
No
that
big
many
deal.
months of declining job growth isn't good for job growth, and it definitely isn't evidence that Trump's mass deportation policy is benefiting the average American. Mass deportation does not increase the amount of jobs that are available to citizens because it decreases the amount of people in the country demanding goods and services, therefore decreasing the available set of jobs. Plus, people who are in the country undocumented fulfill jobs that make other jobs more productive, therefore increasing the set of jobs that way as well. So immigrants as a whole, whether they're legal or illegally in the country, do benefit the jobs numbers, right? That's just a fact.
But they're probably already counting them in the previous you the previous surveys, you know what I'm saying?
What does
For
that
the
mean?
jobs. Like the people with the like obviously they have to do like surveys to get the amount of numbers for the statistics and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying they're gonna count the illegal immigrants that aren't that do take up those jobs.
They're gonna count them. So you're saying
Yeah, they're
that
counting them if they have fake documentation and stuff. They're counting those
yeah,
people
but that
too.
would be a small portion of undocumented immigrants that have such fake documentation that they'd be able to be counted by the Bureau of Labor Statistics information. Plus, these estimates that would be a very very marginal impact on them. And even so, again, the way they impact them based upon the data is in a positive manner to a net benefit to the rest of society. The issue is how they're treated in the country. We don't want them to be exploited because they get below market rates. We don't want that to happen.
So are you do you think that illegal immigrants should stay or do you think they should go?
I think that undocumented immigrants who haven't committed a violent or serious offense, they should be given a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country.
So you think they should stay?
Yeah.
If the ones that haven't committed crimes.
Yeah.
Nah, that's not a horrible take. But
Yeah, did you know according to a Fox News poll, 63% of Americans believe that?
Believe that
I was shocked to see that on Fox News. I saw that reported on and I was like, that's fucking crazy. 63% of Americans agree with providing a pathway to citizenship for those specifically that that haven't committed a crime.
I would say
that are in the country undocumented. Like isn't like that's 63% of Americans under a Fox News poll.
well, I think it's just too many liberals.
Too many liberals.
Yeah, it's just all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
all of them are
what else do we
liberals?
got? Well, there's some dumb MAGA too.
Dumb MAGA. Okay, so what makes
MAGA's
okay?
just as dumb.
Do you think liberals are dumb?
I think their takes are dumb for sure.
Okay, what takes of mine are dumb?
You support LGBT, all that gay shit.
What's wrong with being gay?
Well, there's your L take.
What's wrong with being gay? How is that an L take?
There's your L take. You support gay people.
Absolutely, I support gay people. What's wrong with being gay?
It's wrong in the eyes of God.
It's wrong in the eyes of God. Okay, God never says it's wrong to be gay specifically. God never condemns gay marriage. And even
what is lying with a man gay as a man? Is
wait,
that gay?
I just want to let you know, being gay is independent of having sex, right? It's a sexuality. The same way that being straight is independent of having sex.
No.
Can you be straight without being someone who's ever had sex before, like you're a virgin and straight?
I think you start off straight, and then once you've taken a meat up your butt as a man, then that makes you gay,
So tops aren't gay?
or vice versa, whatever.
Oh, so okay, so you only
They're
become
both gay.
gay once you've had butt sex.
Once you've performed a homosexual act,
Oh,
you're not gay.
so once you've had anal sex, you're gay. Is that your view?
Or any type of, you know,
So
homosexual
so like, do you
activity.
think straight couples specifically that engage in anal sex, do you think that they're gay?
I said sexual activity with the same gender.
Okay, so they have to be the same gender. Okay.
Yeah, it's homosexuality.
And you have to. So you're saying that there are no virgins who are gay?
No,
No.
no. You
There's
start
not
off
a single
straight.
person who's gay who's a virgin.
You start off straight. As long as you ain't taking no meat, you're
No,
straight.
because people who are gay, they definitely tell you. They'll tell you they didn't start off straight. They started off gay.
Well, they're just dumb.
Do you
I
think
don't
that
know.
being gay is a
They went.
choice?
Of course, it's a choice.
Okay, so could you choose to find me sexually attractive right now?
If I was gay,
Wait, but you just said it's a choice. So could you choose to find me sexually attractive right now?
yeah. If I was gay,
Wait, but you just said you can be. So could you choose?
sure. If I wanted to think that you were attractive, I could.
You could do
I
that
don't
right
think.
now. Okay. So can I ask you a question? Is it possible that you could choose to find your dad sexually attractive?
Well, that's the thing. Like with incest and stuff, you could. There's people that
I'm
do
asking you.
actually
Could
find them
you choose to
attractive.
find your own father sexually attractive?
If you were gay,
No, I'm asking you. Could you choose to find your own father sexually attractive?
yep. Because that's the thing. That's the
Yes.
thing. Listen. Because if a person was to actually find their father attractive, but know it's just illegal,
Hey,
right? They
dude,
know it's illegal,
let me just
and
tell
they
you,
chose not to
I
do
could
it. Is that
not
crazy?
possibly choose to find my dad sexually attractive. I could not possibly choose to find any man sexually attractive. I'm straight. I just happen to not find men sexually attractive. Sir,
You
the
sure
fact
you're
that you said
straight?
you could choose to find your dad sexually attractive is a
You
pretty
sure you're
concerning
straight?
thing in of itself. What's
Well,
up?
saying you don't seem that straight to me, but I'm saying that you don't have to act upon those desires. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so and you're saying that you have to actively choose to not have those desires for me?
Well, I don't have those desires.
Well, you just said you could choose to have
If
those
you do
desires
have,
for
no,
me.
I'm
So
saying
you're saying you
if you
on a
do,
daily basis you have to actively choose to not have sexual desires for me?
I'm saying if you do have those desires, you can choose not to act on those desires.
Wait, you just
Don't
said
flip around my
you
words.
just said that it's a choice to have those desires. So you're saying on a daily basis you have to actively choose not to have those sexual desires for me?
You can choose not to have those desires, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, so on a daily basis you're actively choosing not to have those sexual desires for me.
Yes, I don't want to have those sexual desires.
Okay, wait, let me just clarify. If you have to actively choose to not have that on a daily basis, maybe you already have that desire to start with.
Do you not tell yourself that you're not gay?
I just am not gay. I don't find any men
Are you sure?
attractive. I don't have to actively choose to find men not attractive.
Well, that's just on you, man.
What's up?
It's just on you. Just a weird guy.
I'm a weird guy for not being able to find men attractive? Is that what you just said?
Hold on, I'm coughing, man. Yes, whooping.
Did you just
I'm
say
saying.
I'm a weird guy for not being able to find men attractive? Is that what you just said?
No, I think you do find men attractive, but you're choosing not to find men attractive.
You think I do
because
find men attractive? I'm just choosing not to?
I think you very much find me attractive.
Appreciate the galaxy. Well, I'm not bi, so
Yeah, because you're, like I said, you're gay.
you think I'm gay? So you think I don't even find women
You
attractive?
think I'm gay. You think I'm gay. You hear that drag? That's gayness right there.
Okay, wait. So I didn't
Gay.
know. I didn't know you could sound.
Gay.
I didn't know sounding a certain way makes you gay. I didn't know that. When did that drop?
Why do you drag that gay like that? Like gay. Why do you do that?
Gay?
Gay. You see? You hear that?
What? What about the way that I say it? Does it make you feel a certain way? Gay?
Yeah, it makes you feel like you're gay. That's all.
Okay. What is that your fantasy? Are you imagining things?
Do you want to be gay?
No. I'm not the person who has to actively choose to not be gay. You just said that you have to actively choose not to find me attractive on a daily basis, sir.
Well, you can if you want to.
No, I can't. That's not the point I was trying to make to you is that sexuality is not a choice. I can prove to this to you. Are you saying that you yourself could choose to find a dog sexually attractive?
If I could force myself to, doesn't mean I truly
You could?
believe it.
What do you mean you could? It's a fucking dog, dude. Hello?
If it's a think about a life or death situation.
What, no,
right?
what do you mean a life or
Think
death
about
scenario? There's no life or death scenario for being sexually attracted to a dog. What are you talking about?
If someone told you you had to do it,
no.
Hear me out.
The gun would go off. The gun would go off, sir.
Your whole family. Your
Okay, I don't know
girlfriend
why
dies,
you're
your
even
mom
creating.
dies.
I don't even know why you're creating this hypothetical. I am asking, like, could you choose to be sexually attracted to a dog? And you're like creating this hypothetical in your brain of you being forced to like literally have sex with a dog. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you, bro? What is wrong with
It's
you?
a psychopath.
Why would you just come up with a hypothetical? I'm asking you, could you choose to have that attraction? The obvious answer is fucking no. The obvious answer is no. I could
It's
not
not
choose to be
obvious.
sexually attracted to a dog. Are you fucking okay, dude? Are you
What's-
okay, man?
Can I ask you something?
No.
Have you ever played Soggy Waffle?
Okay, I'm just gonna kick this person. I think this person's trolling. And I'm gonna block them too. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. I do think that was just an elaborate troll. Like that, there's no way that person was real. Like, just like who takes those perspectives to that extent? Like, you obviously have to understand sexuality is not a choice. It's so obvious to understand that. Like, it should be obvious when I give you those examples. And if it's not obvious, that's a problem. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How old am I? 36.
Do you support
why'd
Trump?
ask that? Yeah.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who'd you rather vote for?
Who pays you?
Who pays me?
Yeah.
The people in the chat.
Yeah, go ahead.
Who like my content. Like Billy, who just sent me $10 on YouTube
Who's
Super
got
Chat. Thank you
you
very much.
out
I really
here
appreciate it, Billy.
asking-
Thank you. Or, for example, Alicia, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. On Venmo.
Okay.
Ray, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much over on Venmo as well. Lois, thank you very much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Well, that's cool.
Christopher, thank you very much for the $30 over on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
How
I
old
get
you,
you there.
Parker?
I don't bring people up that way, though. Madeline, thank you so much for the $5. Yeah, I have heard about that, as well as Kayla. Thank you for the $4. Thank you very much. I really
Are we
appreciate it.
gonna
Thank
talk-
you. I just try my hardest, and over time, I've gotten used to it. Zoe, thank you very much for the $3. And then Zach and Jessica, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. And Gregory, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. That's totally true. That's exactly what I saw as well. What was your question, sir? I was just telling you who
What
I was
just
paid
happened?
by.
What just happened?
I was telling you who I was paid by, Bobby.
Okay, Parker. How old are you?
I'm 24 years old, sir.
This is your, and I'm not knocking this, like, TikTok getting paid for it, or I am knocking your content for sure. Like, how long has this been going on? How can you, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but how can you continue to do this? You got to be going out of your mind.
Like talking to Trump supporters?
I mean, year after year, it's got to be, this is not good for you, man. That is not good for you. This is not a life. Are you kidding?
This is a life. Yeah, it is.
No. You got to go on to something else.
No, I don't.
I mean, you're still asking about Kamala Harris? I'm going to freaking go crazy.
Why? Well, why are you gonna go crazy?
because for all your your audience, they have to be children, right?
Really? Because like a
So
lot of
which
most
puts
of my
you in
audience aren't
a
children. Actually, if you look at the data
they have
analytics,
to be. They have to be.
no. I would argue like a lot of young people, especially because of TikTok and whatnot, like see my content. But like if you look at the data analytics, like most people are a lot older, like well above even 18 and through 24 even.
I'm getting anxiety. I feel
Okay.
bad. I mean, I cannot believe I scroll through TikTok and I see you, and it's
Okay.
just like, what the heck is going on?
Cool. So why do you
I
support
mean,
Trump?
because he's not a politician. I'm 36 years
What?
old. I saw the world change, and by the grace of God, we got somebody in there that could, put everything on its head and just kind of start new, you know?
Can you tell me what a politician is?
A politician to me is somebody, who makes, who's got control in the government.
Okay. So Trump is a politician, right?
Well, he became one, but he wasn't a born politician.
No
I truly believe that he
no
became
person
one
who's a
because
politician was born a
well,
politician.
you know what I mean.
How could you be born a
Wait, okay,
politician,
that's a
bro?
good question.
Newborn
A
and
lot of these
president.
people-
Actually, Boss Baby was running the presidency, right?
This is serious stuff, bro. You know what I mean?
So, like,
What
no
you
one's
do
born
is
a
pretty
politician.
serious, and you make-
Everyone
for
is not a
years you make a
politician
joke out of
before
it.
they become a politician.
All these politicians are born into it. Their
No, they're
dads
not.
were politicians. Their dads were politicians.
No, they're
So
not. Not every single politician. What are you talking about?
okay, but
Wait,
they're in
Kamala
that
Harris,
life.
who in her family was a politician?
Didn't her dad have just?
He worked at a
what did her
university.
dad do?
He wasn't a politician.
Okay, well, even like lawyers and doctors, they're all in that group. They have influence.
What? They're all in that group? My dad's a
Well,
doctor.
okay,
what group is this?
What are you
Tell
trying
me.
to get out of this? What are you? Are you
Am I a
saying-
part of? Wait, am I a
you're
part of
arguing
this?
me about Trump being a
Wait, hold up,
politician?
hold up. Am I a part of this group because my dad's a
Oh,
doctor?
you're trying to. No, I'm not gonna do this. If you're just gonna.
I'm just
I know what you're
asking. You
trying to
just said
do.
that doctors and lawyers are part of that
No,
group. So
I know
like,
what you're trying to do. It's just disappointing, bro. It's disappointing.
what's so disappointing?
It really is. Just how you're turning out, man. It's like one shtick that you got. It's just crazy. This has been going on for how long have you been doing this? 4 years? Why do you support Trump? I cannot believe I'm still seeing this on my TikTok. You're right there. Why do you support Trump? Saying
Well, it's
you're
on
saying
your
the
For You
same
page for a reason.
bullshit.
It's For You
Same
page for a
bullshit.
reason.
Huh?
For You page for a reason.
Yeah, no, for sure.
It's right
Yeah,
for you. I
this
mean,
is
you clicked
totally
on
me.
it.
This is
You
totally
even
me.
you commented. You've sent a guest request. You've spent a bunch of time on the
Yeah, I
stream.
know,
It looks
I
like
know.
your For You page was spot fucking on.
I know. I was just thinking. I was like, why don't I just freaking block this guy? But
Hey, here's my thing for you. If you don't want to see content that talks about the president of the United States, by the way, and
You
why
just
you
talked
should not
about-
support the president of the United
You were
States,
just talking
who's
about
determining the
being gay
lead
for
of
the
the
past
next
20
candidate.
minutes.
Wait, hold up. Who's determining the leader of the next candidates of the Republican Party? Right. So of course I'm going to talk about MAGA and why you shouldn't support MAGA when MAGA is going to be the next candidate, whether it be Vance or Rubio, which is downstream of MAGA or members of the Trump administration. So let's just be very clear here. This conversation is still relevant towards the Republican versus Democrat dynamic, which is what my streams are about, is a liberal debating, right, a Republican.
You know what you're doing? You are prolonging the way the boomers have run this country. You know what I'm saying? Where it's divided Republican, Democrat. We all freaking care about the same stuff. We all do. There's nothing
that is not specific to boomers. What?
What?
Every
Like, you could say
generation
abortion.
has
You could-
had
if you
has
wanna
had a
really get
two-party
riled up
system.
people,
It's not
you could say
specific to boomers. I don't know where. What?
It's a two-party system that's turned into shit.
I dispute you. I'd prefer a ranked choice voting system. Like I think that would be a bit preferable.
Okay.
Now there are issues
now
with all of
JD
these
Vance
different models when it comes to
and
voting.
Marco Rubio are bad guys because they're Republican. That's all it is. If they're Republican, down with off with their heads. I mean, you
Wait,
can't
what? Say
argue
that
with me
again?
with that. It's become if you're a Democrat, Republicans, will do anything to beat you, and Democrats will do even more to beat Republicans. And you're just perpetuating that when this new generation, it's the future. I mean,
You tell me, what's the alternative? What should I do otherwise?
That's a great question. That's the only question.
Yeah.
That's a good topic. I mean, that's
you tell me.
huge.
What should I do? You tell me.
Okay. It's not so much. It's the debate, getting people talking about it. I'm not the one, that's going to have all the answers, but somebody's out there. A collective of people are out there, that can come up with the answer. But it's got to be talked about.
Some people can come up with the answer. I don't know who that is, and they haven't really been prominent in society, but they will, right?
I don't think you are either. I mean, nah, they're maybe not even born yet. I don't know. Maybe they're out there. They just need to be, asked the right questions.
Okay, so then while we are in the meantime, so in the meantime, while we wait for the Avatar: The Last Airbender to come about and to be unfrozen, I'm going to while we wait for Avatar: The Last Airbender, I'm going to be specifically saying we should vote for the better of the two, which is the Democrats.
One life. You are contributing to people's one life, making them, they're going to be growing up in the worst fucking time because of what these old people have done, and you're perpetuating it.
These old people who are predominantly voted for Trump, right? Wait, what old people are you talking about? I know some old people who are pretty based liberals.
So I think about this. I'm like, what do these people, what did they go through that, how we went through the same stuff. We all saw the grocery prices. Everything just went crazy,
The grocery prices, so they've gone up in the rate in which they're increasing.
With it, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, did you ever have a job besides this?
This is a job.
No, it's not a regular people job.
A regular sure, it's not a typical job that someone gets, but it's still a job.
Bro. You are a problem.
How am I a problem?
Because you're distracting young people with the wrong stuff.
I'm distracting young. What wrong stuff am I distracting young people with?
I'm not saying Republican or Democrat, but you haven't, adapted at all, and that's
what adapting do I need to do?
Ask other questions. Get people thinking other things.
Ask other questions. Do you think I don't ask many questions other than the topic that's behind me? And
Dude,
maybe this topic that's behind me is a branch onto a bunch of different topics?
You don't have to be. You can change, but you're a joke. You are a joke.
Okay.
I'm not saying that's going to be permanent. You could change. And
why do you think I'm a joke?
You got a platform, man. It's pretty yeah. You have influence over people.
I do. Yeah, and due to me making these determinations and me putting myself into this position.
You're selfish,
not because of you, not because of anything you've said. So tell me, what do you think I should do?
Ask. I mean, we just talked about it.
Ask different questions. I ask plenty of questions on my stream.
What'd you ask? You asked something. I mean, just. Ah, man, we're fucked. Your generation, especially.
What questions have you asked?
I mean.
What have you done?
What I do, man, I fucking...
No, what have you done?
I'll tell you what I've done. I quit my job. I saved up enough money. I saw it coming for fucking 4 or 5 years. I saved my money. I quit my job. Huge risk. And I started trading. I've taught myself to trade.
Pursuit of the Galaxy. I'm not asking about you teaching yourself to trade. I didn't care about that. I'm asking what you've done in terms of fucking perpetuating things in terms of society for like what you think is the right political view. Okay? And if you can't tell me what you think that... Wait, if you can't tell me what you've done to even do that, then aren't you in a hell of a worse position than me?
Wait, okay, ask again.
I've dedicated the past like half of a decade of my life to making content specifically on the internet, trying to get people to be convinced to become more liberal, and you're saying that's not enough, right? And you're telling me that I should be doing more, and you've done nothing.
What do you think why do you want people to be more liberal?
Why? Because liberalism is based in true.
Just tell me, like, what's the one thing that comes to mind that you would rather people do that you don't see?
I'd want universal health care. I want to expand access to universal child care, paid maternity leave, paternity leave, expanding access to education, higher education, etc., trade schools.
Everybody listening, we all want that. We love that.
You don't vote for it.
Okay, great. Okay.
Yeah, you voted against it, actually. You everything I just said, you voted against it, sir.
Your generation needs to understand. We've all voted for it. We believe.
No,
the
you
Biden-
haven't. You voted against it.
When has anybody ever done what they said they would do, Parker?
Harris and Biden
Oh,
actually
shut the
did what they
fuck
said
up,
they were
dude.
going to
Are you
do.
kidding
For
me?
example, the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and
Go
Science
fuck
Act,
yourself.
the PACT
You-
Act,
you
the Inflation
lying
Reduction
sack of
Act.
shit.
What did I lie about, buddy?
End this, dude.
Crash
End
out.
this.
Keep
You are a
crashing out. What did I
problem.
lie about, bud? You're going to run away, I bet.
You're okay. Go ahead. What did Kamala do? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I told you.
That
She had
made
the
a
most
huge
tie-breaking
difference.
votes of
That
any
made
vice
an
president.
actual difference.
I'll tell you, the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president in U.S. history, including the Inflation Reduction Act. Under the Biden-Harris administration, we had the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the bipartisan
What are you talking about? That
I'm
people
telling- I'm
could
still-
feel
I'm
that,
still
that
explaining.
people could, that actually made a difference to people.
Yeah, I'm giving you examples of things that did.
Okay.
You don't think you know that the
Say it
infrastructure
again.
bill? You
Say
can
it
look at
again.
an interactive map
What
of
did the
exactly
infrastructure
what
bill do
projects it
for
funded,
people?
which you can find
What did
things
the
in your
infrastructure
local
bill do for
communities in which
people?
it funded.
What did it do for people that you know? Did
Yeah.
anybody benefit that you know?
Yes, there are plenty of
And
things.
you commenters listening, I mean, you can
Sir,
hate me all you want,
sir,
but just
sir,
ask the question.
If you look up the infrastructure interactive map for the bipartisan infrastructure bill,
You tell
you can
me.
see
It's your
on the
number
map.
one thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you right now. If you stop crashing out, is it okay?
I didn't feel it, bro.
Can we get
I
can we get
didn't-
some baby
I
bottles in the
didn't-
comment section for this baby that
didn't
keeps throwing a
benefit.
temper tantrum and won't shut up?
Yo, I'm sorry for getting mad, but all I want is, like, you can't keep doing this for 4 years. People can't keep doing this. Or what do you think's going to happen 10, 15, 20 years from now? You know,
In a
as
few
you get
years
older,
from now,
you-
it's going to be why do
as
you
you get
support
older-
Republicans? And when here pretty soon it'll be why do you support Republicans? And
Listen to
at
me.
that point,
I can
does
go
that
to-
make
I
sense to
know
do?
I'm- What? Oh, man. Nothing's... You don't see the problem with that.
No, I don't.
You're
What's the
still
problem
talking
with that?
Republican, Democrat.
Yeah, what's the problem with that?
Well, just think. You think I'm a bad person?
Do I think you're a bad person?
Yeah.
I think you've done bad things. Would I consider you like a bad intended person? Yeah. Yeah.
Well, what comes to mind that makes me a bad person, you think?
Yeah, you just came onto my live, started screaming at me, calling me a liar with no basis and evidence to even call me one. You voted for a rapist and are
What?
currently defending that on the stream who, tried to undermine our democracy, our rule of law, our constitution.
don't
And
think
when
if I-
hearing those explicit things of what he's done that has made the country so much worse
if
off,
he was a
you don't say you
rapist-
don't support him. You continue to do so. So is that
If he
bad
was a
intentioned?
rapist-
Maybe a bit, yeah.
How could I vote for a rapist? You know what I mean?
You
Maybe
did.
You think people can?
You did. You voted for one.
No, I know that all the left has done is anything that they can to bring this guy down. If something doesn't work, they say something else. If that doesn't work, they do something else.
No, I
So
mean, he was
you-
determined
you
by a
can
court
see
to have
that,
done
right?
this, so.
You can go, that may look like it. I can see where he's coming from. I can see where they're coming from. I mean, you
He
guys are
was
just-
held civilly liable of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll. He was determined unanimously by a jury of 9 people to have forcibly penetrated E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. It is very obvious that Donald Trump did this.
It's not obvious.
It is obvious. So, would you accept a civil case against him that determines that from a jury of his peers?
I guess what would make me accept it is, just like irrefutable evidence. Just
Yeah,
you
that's
know.
exactly. I mean, what is irrefutable to you?
Like
Can you give me an example of irrefutable
he's-
evidence?
Well, if he went to jail, but he was rich, so people can get past that.
Wait, so if he's
Um,
criminally convicted of something, you believe it to be true, correct?
No. They've convicted him of bullshit. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
so do you see what I mean? So it's not a criminal conviction. So what's
Listen,
irrefutable evidence to you?
I don't know. I don't even know what I was saying. Okay, as far as this goes, we don't believe what you guys, the left says.
Yeah, because
We
you have
think
TDS,
you're
sir.
liars.
You've got
Huh?
Trump devotion syndrome, sir. TDS.
No, it's just the rape thing came out when nothing else worked.
What? There was 27 plus people that have accused him of sexual misconduct. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. He's prevented the release of the Epstein files, even though he's legally obligated to release them all. He was credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files who got a settlement with the Epstein estate for her accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking. He's admitted himself to grabbing women by the vagina without asking, which is literally him admitting to doing
so
exactly what he did
heard
to Eugene
that.
Carroll.
We heard that. We're okay.
And yet you still support him. So this is why do I say you're a
Okay,
bad
so
person? Yeah, it's starting to sound like
you
it.
can't pick one thing out and say, "Oh wow, you support him." When I mean, come on, like both sides, like that's the hypocrisy is nuts. It's
What hypocrisy?
that you have.
What hypocrisy?
I mean, look, you defend Biden. You're gonna say I don't defend Biden. You defended Biden when it was a daily fucking thing that he did that was enough to not want him president. You can't
Yeah,
just
I would
point out
support
one
Biden
bad
over
thing.
Trump any day of the week. Yeah, I
You
still
know
would.
what? I really don't care. I'm coming across. Life is short, and this is crazy for people to be focused on. You can't. You haven't been around long enough to see how it was, how it could be, and then
What about all the people in the chat who are older than you, who agree with me?
no, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're
There are a
not.
bunch of people in the chat older
I
than
don't.
you that agree with me.
I'm telling you, no, they're not. There's 6,000 people. I bet you. I bet you. I bet you I'm the oldest.
How old are you?
36. Too old.
He thinks he's the oldest, chat. Oh my gosh. Look at all the
Well, who's
people in the
older?
chat who are older than you who are typing their age. Why do you think you're the oldest person? Like, are you serious? 36 is not old, bro. What are you talking
Did I say
about, bro?
36? I meant 96.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I don't
He
get
realized
you
he
people,
was
man.
wrong real quick, didn't he?
I don't get you people. I really don't. I feel bad for you.
Why do you feel bad for me?
Not just you, because you guys aren't living your life, man.
I am living my life.
You're definitely not.
Why not?
I think I went over that.
Wait, so
You're so focused on the wrong
did you have
stuff, it's sad.
you had a
Dude,
job,
come
right?
on.
You've had a
You don't
job,
think
right?
when you get older you're gonna go, oh my god, what was I doing?
No, I'm gonna be like, wow, I'm proud of what I've done because what I've done is actually a really good thing. Okay? So, by the way, you wouldn't look at like the time you did as your job and been like, oh, I wasted my life doing this job. You wouldn't
No, we fucked
necessarily
up
look at it that
jobs.
way,
We fucked
right?
up jobs.
In the same way that I specifically have a job, like everyone else, like, and also, right, I don't think I'm wasting my life. Hell, I find a lot of meaning, purpose, and passion in what I do.
Parker,
Okay?
Parker.
I really love what I do because I'm able
It's
to
an epic
cause less people to
thing.
be like yourself.
Parker, well, you're in a situation. It's not like anybody else. So there's not like you could go to people, a lot of people, and get advice. Like that's on you to understand the influence you have.
I can't go to other people for advice. I've had a lot of people I
No,
can go
because
to
you're
for
in a
advice.
you're not a lot of people have your job.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't need to go to
Jesus,
people who
man,
have had my
just get
job
me off
for
this.
advice.
Come on, give me. I don't know. Just get me off this.
Why?
Do
You
I
running
hang up with
away? You scared?
No, you're just an idiot.
How am I an idiot?
Because I'm telling you, you're in a specific situation, with your job.
Of course, I understand. I never disputed you
No,
there.
you
But
don't, because you had to say something smart.
no, I just said that I could get.
I mean, like of epic proportions, and you're of like a really crazy situation that you have.
Isn't it wisdom to say that you could gain knowledge from people who don't specifically have the same career path as you? I gained wisdom from my parents. I've gained wisdom from my sisters. Right? I've gained wisdom from people who are older in my life.
Just okay, all right.
Is that not
All right.
true?
On your job?
Yeah, like I've used information that I've learned specifically from individuals who have been older than me in my life and in my job. Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's
Okay,
so
awesome.
bad about me
Then
saying
you
that.
relate with all the other people with regular jobs.
I
You're
mean,
just like 'em.
I can relate with in certain respects. Like obviously, like
You see what this
I
didn't
can
have to go
acknowledge. Wait,
whether-
like buddy, wait, hold
Nah,
up.
dude, we're not on the same.
You
we're
want to
not on
know
the same
something I can
planet.
acknowledge? I grew up very privileged. I can't relate to most people economically speaking. I had everything that I would have possibly needed. Okay? And I think every single kid should grow up that way. Should grow up the way that I grew up. That's what I want. Okay, I can't
know,
say that I can fully
well, you're not
100%
really
understand what
realistic,
everyone else
are
has
you?
gone through, but I hell of a lot want to make sure that I can. Because I want
You're
every
full of
kid to
shit.
grow up the way that I grew up. I want every
Yeah.
kid to have everything that they need. I want every kid
Show
to be
me
fed.
somebody who
I want
says
every
that they
kid
don't
to
want that.
have the medicine they need. I want every kid to have the basic necessities, shelter, right? To have a good education,
Parker, look
to
at the
have good
people
role
that you-
models.
Look at the people you're promoting. The people
Yeah.
you're promoting are the
Yeah,
reason
I'm promoting
that they
people.
don't.
I'm promoting better role models for our society, not a rapist who tried to undermine our democracy and our constitution
Brother.
and our rule of law.
All the bad shit was happening before Trump was even on the radar.
Okay, so really, you don't think that Trump has made things worse off? You don't think these
No,
undermined our
he
systems
gave
to a
people
greater extent?
hope.
Just because there have been problems that have predated Trump doesn't mean Trump hasn't created those
There was no
larger
end in
problems
sight.
and also made all of those problems worse. How about you listen to
there's
any of those
nothing I could
facts?
say. There's nothing I could say 'cause I just think you're too young to even know, or you're
Okay, wait,
just
wait.
the
You know what?
devil,
You know what?
man.
You know what annoys me
You might be the
is
devil.
that you think because you're older than me that somehow you know everything and I don't know anything. That shows me you lack wisdom.
Did I
Because
say
people who
that?
are older or can understand that people who are younger can know things and have different
No,
perspectives
man,
on
I was
things
just trying to
that
give
can
you
change their
advice.
perspective on it, that can enlighten their perspective and can cause them to learn, right?
Listen,
So
at
people
the
who
end of
have
the
real
day,
wisdom realize that people who are younger than them, just because they're younger, doesn't discount what they're saying. Now, could you say, yes, throughout time, you can gain more experiences, more understanding of the world, and you can broaden your perspectives because you have more time to create a more reasonable perspective? Of course, that's true. What you're not understanding, though, is that does not discount my perspective. And it sounds like I've done a hell of a lot more thinking on these things than you have. So maybe you should be listening to me about it.
bro, why do you support Trump? That's still the headline. 4 years.
Who's
I
president?
mean, if you think
Wait,
that's
can you
noble
tell
and
me the
that's
name
an
of the
achievement,
president of the United States of America?
if you think that you're doing good with that, I mean,
Yeah, can you tell me the name of the president of the United States of
are your
America?
parents around? Let me talk to your parents. Let me see.
My
let me
parents
talk
are
to
not
them.
around. I live with my girlfriend.
Okay. All right. Well, I think we're done here.
So do you want to
It was nice
respond to me
chatting with you.
at all, or are you just gonna run away
What'd you
after
say?
trying to
Did you
discount me
ask a
just for my
question?
age?
Did you ask a question?
Yeah, I did. It sounds like you're not even able to engage with anything I'm saying. I don't know why you are so in your emotions that you're unable to even hear what I'm saying and try to take it into consideration. Simply just
Okay.
because I'm younger than you.
That young people, because I've listened to you over the years.
Apparently not hard enough.
And when I say something, you have to go on a 10-minute rant. You got to try and complicate it.
There's no time where I went on a 10-minute rant.
Like that, exactly. Maybe I didn't mean, you don't have to like specify that it wasn't 10 minutes. Like,
Well, I'm sorry,
you know
that's
what I
a
mean?
huge distinction, right? Is it not? So if you try to over-exaggerate to try to make it
Listen.
seem worse than it is, I'm going to call that out because I think that you trying to over-exaggerate to make it seem worse than it
Parker.
was is like something you're trying
I
to
don't
do
care.
to
You
optically make
could-
your perspective look
You
better.
can say whatever you want. I think you're out of your mind.
Okay,
I
but
mean,
tell me
like,
why you think that. How about you explain that? If you're so reasonable, you're
Because
so much older than me, so
you
much more
keep saying the
reasonable, then you
same
should be able
thing
to
over and
explain
over.
that to me.
You can't talk like
you
a
should have with
human.
your age the patience to be able to deal with what I'm dealing with what I'm telling you. You should have with your age
Yeah, well,
the
when you
wisdom to
realize-
be
and
able to
then you see
handle
the
these
comments of these
conversations.
people,
But
they're
apparently
just not-
your age has brought you a lack of wisdom, not a gain of it.
Look.
Not more wisdom. You haven't gotten maturity
okay,
with age.
well,
All you've got is being
You're
condescending.
defending Kamala Harris, dude.
Who's the preferable candidate?
And then you bring up some infrastructure. Like, that's not what regular people, that doesn't benefit regular people.
You don't think
So
regular
if they're
people
not-
benefit from infrastructure, sir?
Tell me how they did.
What? Roads, bridges, getting let out of drinking pipes for clean
I live
drinking
in
water,
America too,
expanding
dickhead.
broadband to rural communities who didn't have high-speed
okay.
broadband that existed prior. We can point to countless things. We're expanding renewable energy infrastructure within the country. There are a million things I can point to in terms of infrastructure projects. There are highway projects that are really, really important. There are airport projects specifically, even those in my local community.
All these people in the comments. You guys felt that when Kamala Harris, did that
Yes.
bill? Your roads are
Yes.
so much better. You're living in La La Land, all you people. I mean, it's a sickness.
Wait, no, the bipartisan infrastructure made it better. It didn't fix everything, but it made it better.
What did you I want to go, but what did you personally feel that was better?
Well, let me show you an interactive map, right, of the bipartisan infrastructure. Do you want to see it?
Douche.
What?
Douche.
What does that mean?
It means you're a douche.
Oh. Okay. All right. Why do you think that? Just because I'm trying to show you on the map the different projects?
Pretend you don't have the computer in front of you and you just have to talk to a regular person.
Well, I'm going
On
to
the
show you
street.
specific things.
No, this is bad. This is ridiculous.
Right here. There's something done in the Burbank Airport.
You're still doing it.
Specifically Burbank Airport.
You see,
There's also, we can point to a bunch of different things. There's
Wake
multiple
me
different
up, man. This
projects
guy
here.
better.
One in Mesa
I'm
and
sorry
one in
for
Cave
calling.
Creek. You
Well,
can
okay,
see.
okay.
Look at
okay,
this.
Okay. I get the.
Boom,
I see the
connecting
problem here.
communities.
I see the problem here.
Boom. Look at
You
this
think
new
what you're
industry.
doing
Woo!
is normal.
Let's scroll this. Let's keep going. Albuquerque. Take a look. Oh, bike access. Woo! Let's go to San Antonio. Woo! $11 million and up 30 public airports in Texas. Woo!
Hold on. Nobody sees what's wrong with this in the comments?
No. Look, we're adding capacities.
Speak up.
To infrastructure. Look at that on airports. Woo! Look at this. Let's look at Utah.
Parker.
Woo!
Parker.
We're improving the watershed. Woo!
Your whole job is about trying to get people over to the whatever, voting for Kamala Harris against Trump. And you can't come up with these things on your own on the fly.
Look at this.
Look it up.
Revitalizing aging water systems. Wow! New transit lines from Miami. Woo!
Whoa.
We're even bringing Little Rock rehabilitation old industrial sites. Woo!
Oh, okay.
We're even providing access for Birmingham pedestrians.
Okay.
Woo!
Hey, Parker.
We're even providing Union City upgrades to its water utilities. Woo!
You let me know when
We're
you're
even
ready.
providing the Savannah to get serious about stormwater improvements. Woo! Do you see this? Look at all these. Look at all this. All across the United States. All these different projects. This is a bunch of infrastructure across the whole United States. How does it benefit people? I'm showing you on the screen and you're sitting there complaining about it. I am giving you direct access to something that you can look at, where you can click into reading all of these things. That is a hell of a lot more than any individual person can give to you. Does that make sense? Is that not the best information that I could possibly give to you in this scenario? As to where you can look at, how to click on every single one of those reports. You can see the report card on it. You can click on where it's located, on what it provides to those local communities, and you can hear from specific individuals themselves that were involved in the projects themselves about the importance of those products. I mean, not products. Well, also we could say products, but also projects is what I meant to say. So you have to understand that these are the best things I could provide you because there are specific references. If I just told you, you'd be like, oh, why don't you provide specific sources?
Stop.
Are you going to speak? Go ahead.
Listen, I know it's hard. I didn't realize it was this hard for people that they can, live their whole life and not, be honest with themselves about what's going on. But you just take what you see and you run with it without asking any questions, without playing devil's advocate. You just take what these people do and say, and you couldn't even tell me one thing that benefited you, but you'll defend it until you die.
Wait, I mean, just because something doesn't specifically benefit me doesn't mean it's not a benefit to the country as a whole. Like I told you,
the one thing that you
like I
said.
told you, I've been very privileged throughout my life. Okay, these policies are not specifically just to benefit me; they're to benefit society as a whole, which inevitably I think does benefit me because a good society is inevitably going to benefit me.
You can't name one thing, dude.
Yeah,
you
can.
Can't
I
name
told
one
you the
thing.
Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. I gave you specifics on the investment in terms of getting
Man,
lead
you
up
sound
drinking
like a
pipes for
fucking
clean
idiot.
drinking water, expanding the high-speed broadband into rural communities. I gave you the roads and bridges investments. I gave you specific things like, for example, with airports. I gave you even one that is in the context of LA, bro.
Parker, you're not going to tell me what I know. Airports are horrible.
Yeah, and
You
these
like
make them
flying?
better. These are
never-
upgrades to them.
Okay,
The airports that you think
seriously,
are
I gotta go.
terrible,
This is
these are
crazy, dude.
upgrading them.
Stop. I can't listen to you anymore. I'm sorry I called in. I thought I could. I'm sorry. This is crazy. Anyway.
What's so
hey,
crazy?
how does she know I'm 5 feet tall?
You're 5 feet tall?
Oh, shit.
Why are you just randomly doing that? Why don't you intellectually engage with what I'm saying? Like genuinely,
No, I'm
this
not
is something.
5 foot tall.
Hey buddy, stop for a second. Actually, I am giving you really good information.
You're an idiot.
Okay,
Let me go.
You can think that all you want. I'm giving you really good information
sorry,
to engage with here. You right now are proving that you have an inability to even engage with truth. You're unable to engage with truth.
Okay, I don't. Whatever. Let me. Do I hang up or do you?
You can try to figure that one out. I'm just going to keep berating you until you figure it out. I think this is fun. Can we get some baby bottles in the chat for the guest who's literally running away because he can't grow up and provide an intellectual argument? He can't grow up and be a reasonable man. Instead, he's got to run away like the little man-child he is. Look at that. He finally found out how to run away. Maria, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. It was funny watching him flop like a flopper. That was really funny. Thank you so much, Maria. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so base. Thank you. Bria as well. Thank you for the $5. Christina, thank you very much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I totally get you there. Thank you. I hope that you do well on Pokemon Go. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, that guest was crazy, dude. What is up with some of the crazy guests recently? Like, they just deny facts like crazy. Saffron, thank you very much for the $5 for the mic drops. Alicia, thank you very much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Totally got you. As well as Demon, thank you very much for the $5 as well. Let's get this next person up here. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. We are just looking for debates, y'all. Just looking for debates. Let's get this next individual up here real quick. Alrighty. Let's get that person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up? How old are you?
Hello, can you hear me?
How old are you?
You sound really very.
Bro is a robot. House of Brady, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I have no clue. You know, for me, that's something I can't predict. Like, actually, I've been trying to think about that for a while. I can't predict it. That's something I won't be able to. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
I just feel that overall, I think he is the better candidate.
Okay. All right, I have some people to thank, and then we can move on to our conversation. Just give me a quick second real quick. Let me make sure to completely catch up over on YouTube Super Chat, and then we can continue on to our conversation. 1 second real quick. If you're on YouTube, by the way, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Donald, by the way, thank you very much for the $10 over on PayPal. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Literally gave him receipts. He apparently just wants to take my word for it, which, by the way, he wouldn't do anyways, even when I provided receipts. As well as Ricky, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Listing facts are somehow not reliable. Providing specific sources is not reliable, apparently. KZ, thank you very much for the $2. Aussie Brad, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $2 as well. Thank you very much. I know he knew nothing. Joshua, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. As well as Ricky, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Pillion, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $2. Killer, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Brian with the $2. Thank you very much. I know you're literally older than him, and he wouldn't take into consideration everything you said. I doubt that, at least. Jocelyn, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. It was a Friday, Thursday, wasn't it? Athena, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. Raccoon, thank you very much. I really appreciate the €5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Yeah, unexpectedly did. Yeah. As well as Omega, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you. Billy, thank you very much for the $10 as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them. Dead Cupcake, thank you very much for the $10 as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And that's so base. That's so base. Dean really likes that game. As well as Ricky, thank you very much for the $10 as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Janae, thank you very much for the $5. Brian with the $5. Brand with the $5. Kedrick, thank you so much. Keldrick, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you. I try my hardest. And then Bran, thank you so much for the $10. And Sarah, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. For in a way, the guest is right. We are focused on the wrong stuff. We should be focused on the e-files, the blatant corruption, the execution of innocent civilians, the war crimes, the civil rights violations. The list is endless. You know, it's exactly what I am focused on, is what I would say. Alrighty. Michael, why do you support Trump?
I just think overall, I think he's
Sorry,
the
what's your
better
birth year?
2007.
And what month you born?
August.
Why does it say you're 16 in your bio?
I don't know.
Okay, buddy. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Luis, thank you very much for the hand heart. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Roberto, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Yeah, I am so disappointed with
Man,
him as
that
well. I
Bobby
totally
guy.
agree. How old are you?
18. Or well, I'm 25. I'm above 18.
You're 25. Do you support Trump?
Yes.
It sounds like they're going to be in the bathtub. Just like how the microphone sounds. I'm just not trusting that. Sam, thank you for the dollar as well. I have tried that game before. As well as Jadiva, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1.50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. And I totally get you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the kind words. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hold on, let me take my retainer out. 18, 2008, March, Pisces. What's up, Mr. Cedric? What up, dub dub? What is up? How you doing? Let's debate.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Bruh, Harris, obviously. Lock in.
Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next individual. Energy was on point, for real. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how old are you? How are you, Parker? I'm 48, California, but I know you're looking for Trump supporters, but I'm also Democrat, but I'm also...
I appreciate you so much. I heard you're Democratic. You're too base to stay on the stream. I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I am just looking for Trump supporters. I do apologize. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. I feel so bad turning people off the stream who are Democratic because I'm like, you're too based to stay on. Too based. Too based. We are just looking for debates, though. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker, 26.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I will let you know that I am in the backseat of an Uber right now. It's not me driving.
Okay. Yeah, apparently you consider yourself the OG bathtub man.
What?
Yeah, in your bio, you consider yourself the OG bathtub dude.
Here, talk to my driver here. Yeah, that last guess was trouble, Parker. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, I'm just genuinely confused. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, it's a how old are you? Okay, everyone. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alright, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. As always, we are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. We're about an hour and 30 minutes into the stream, meaning we have at least 2.5 hours left on the stream, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Oh, God, no. That's a disgusting question, bro. How could you?
Alrighty, everybody. Just to let everyone know, we're gonna start making sure to enforce the laws of the stream a little bit stronger. Actually, we're gonna be enforcing the law like you've never seen before. Okay, everybody. That means if you send a guest request intentionally and you do not meet that criteria on the screen, you will get blocked. Just letting everyone know. There is an enforcement mechanism happening. So if you send a guest request, you don't meet that criteria, you will get blocked. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. If you send a guest request, you do not meet that criteria on the screen, you will get blocked. Just letting you know. There is an incredibly stringent law enforcement right now. I promise you that, okay? Yo, what's up, how old are you? Nice. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, again, just looking for debates, y'all. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Oh, fuck me in the ass, Parker. Please fuck me, Parker.
Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates as always. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Oh,
Do you support Trump?
of course.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Are we in elevator right now?
Okay.
Are you tripping right now?
Okay. I think they were trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I like so much.
Hey, everybody, you send a guest request, you don't meet that criteria, you will get blocked. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Thank you very much, the Coral. You send a guest request, you will get blocked. If you don't meet that criteria on the screen, we are enforcing it very, very stringently.
Hello, I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2002.
2002?
No, 7.
I don't know. I don't believe you anyway. Let's go to the next person. Only do you send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
No shot. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. If you send a guest request, you don't meet that criteria on the screen, you will get blocked. Oh, wait, didn't you run away yesterday? Oh, look at this little scaredy.
Excuse me?
Yeah, didn't you run away yesterday?
I don't believe that was running away.
I believe it was running away. You ran away.
Is that what you think
You
it was?
were really scared. Yeah, you got dog walked and you ran away.
Did I? What did I get dog
Little scaredy cat, you know?
What did I get?
You're a little
dog walked
scaredy cat.
on,
You got
Cedric?
dog walked repeatedly. That's why you
I
ran
did?
away. Like,
On
why
what?
else would you decide to run away like the little dog you are?
On what, Smegma? What did I get dog walked
What
on?
did you just call me?
I said on what, Smegma? What did I get dog
What is that
walked on?
supposed to mean?
What's what supposed to mean?
What you just called me?
What, Smegma?
Mm-hmm.
How long can you sustain, do you think, begging for money? Realistically.
The rest of my life. I'm gonna do it forever, okay? We're gonna be begging for money forever, actually, okay? Beg
If
for
you knew
money
how
now, beg
cringe
for
you
money then,
looked when
beg
you
for
did
money
that
whatever,
impression.
actually, okay? We're gonna be
could be
doing
the
it like you've
cringiest
never seen before. Okay, I promise you that. Okay, we're gonna be begging
Yo,
from now forever.
what
Okay,
what
now
was
till forever.
Eugene
Actually,
Carroll's
beg, beg,
cat's
beg,
name?
beg, beg, beg.
What was Eugene Carroll's cat's name?
Something that you'll never get in your life.
What was its name?
I just told you something you'll never get in your life.
It was named Vagina, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So do you think that that's a common name to name your animal?
Yeah. Appreciate the best dress. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think it's very common. You there? Hello? Oh, he looks like he's running away, chat. Look at him again. Dude, look at this guy. Look at this guy. What an incel. Look at this guy on the stream. He's so crazy. Crazier than you've seen. Oh, look at that. He ran away. Hey, Jamie, by the way, thank you so much for the $50 over on Venmo. I really appreciate it, Jamie. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You know, maybe I would do so like privately, or like I feel like that would be like a funny YouTube video. I don't know if I'd ever like do it on stream though. That would be a funny video though. And then Kirsten, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely got you. For sure. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, yo, Parker, can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 27. How's it going? Nice talking to you, man.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Definitely Trump. Easy.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
I'm a Christian, and from my view, I think Trump, even though I know he's not, I don't like the way he speaks. Sometimes I don't like the way he represents himself. He doesn't represent a lot of Christians sometimes, but his policy and his view, I would say, more aligned with Christian than Kamala and the left. That's my reason. And I understand Trump is not perfect, but my main reason why supporting the right is their view aligns more with Christianity.
Okay. All right. So, in what specific things align with Christianity? Like what policies, positions, or character traits align with Christianity to a greater extent on behalf of Donald Trump comparative to Kamala Harris?
I would say in Nigeria, a lot of Christians are literally massacred, right? And then things like that. Trump would stand up because of the policy. I think a Christian are pushing him to do it, not because he have a, what do you call it? He doesn't, I don't know if he has the moral or not, but because of his policy, Christian are pushing him to help the Christian in Nigeria. So
okay, well,
that's one thing that
there
he
is
did.
no evidence that he's even helping them.
Well, he bombed them, right?
Yeah, like one time, a bit back.
I know. So one
do you think
time
it's still?
better than
Do you think
nothing,
it's still
right?
happening?
It is still happening, and I wish
So then,
he'd done
he
more.
didn't prevent it from happening, and he doesn't care to prevent it from happening.
Correct. My point
Okay,
is
so
that
then what's the point?
I'm trying to explain. Bombing one time is better than not bombing at all, right? And then because of him bombing, hear me out. Because of him bombing, what happens is that a lot of media get attention. So a lot of Christians who are getting persecuted and killed are the news get to see that. That's one thing. I can list more, but if you want to stick on that, we can. If not, we can move on to abortion. All of other Christian views that you disagree with, we can discuss.
Okay, well, I mean, can I ask you a question? Like, would you ever vote for a candidate that committed blasphemy?
I believe a lot of people committed blasphemy. And I personally, if you ask me, after looking at Trump, I don't even think he's a Christian, but my point is that he support Christian more than the left. I'm not even sure if he's safe or not. I don't know. That's between him and God. But what I'm trying to say is that his policy, his view, he overturned Roe versus Wade.
So you would vote for a candidate that committed blasphemy?
If two candidates both commit blasphemy,
they both
and
didn't.
Then,
nope, only Trump has committed blasphemy. Who would you vote for if it's Trump versus Harris?
What's your definition
and
of
Trump has committed blasphemy?
What is one blasphemy that he committed? If you can explain that to me.
Wait, just clarify. Can you just give me your definition of blasphemy? I'd base it on like the typical understanding. The typical understanding would apply to individual situations where someone represents themselves as God.
Oh yeah, I was pissed about. I know that you were talking about the post that he made. I was not for it. I was pissed about that post. His excuse was he was like, "Oh, that you're talking about he posted a picture of AI of himself representing Jesus, right? Is that what
Yeah,
you're talking
yeah.
about?"
And my
Yeah.
question is like, do you think that is blasphemy?
To me, when I look at that picture, it does look like it. In his excuse, he said it's not, but I would give it to you. In that instance, I would consider close to blasphemy, but he didn't really say I am a god, but the picture looks like that. So I would
So then,
say
like, would
I
that be a
disagree with that.
disqualifier? Because that's an unforgivable sin.
No, the only unforgivable sin in the Bible is that making the blaspheming against the Holy Spirit, which is not accepting Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior. That is the only
Oh, that's what you
unforgivable
consider
sin in the
blaspheming
world.
the Holy Spirit. Okay, so do you think that God is the Holy Spirit?
Do I think God is the Holy Spirit? I think the Holy Spirit is God.
Okay. And God is the Holy Spirit?
God is spirit, not the Holy Spirit.
So wait, so the Holy Spirit is God, but God is not the Holy Spirit?
God, we have a triune God. God is spirit. So we have God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit.
No, can you
Right?
just explain to me how the Holy Spirit is not God if the God is Holy Spirit?
No, I said the Holy Spirit is God.
The Holy Spirit is God, so God is the Holy Spirit.
Yeah, you can say that. Yes. There you go.
Okay. So if you're blaspheming God, you're blaspheming the Holy Spirit. Do you agree with that?
So your statement was, let's go back. Your statement was, your statement was
God equal to
blaspheming.
Holy Spirit. If you blaspheme Holy Spirit, you are blaspheming God. If you blaspheme God, you are blaspheming Holy Spirit. Do you agree?
What is? Yes.
Okay. So Trump blasphemed God. Do you agree?
Yes, and I believe
Therefore, he
I have
blasphemed the Holy
blasphemed
Spirit.
God, and I believe you blaspheme God too. Correct?
When did I blaspheme God?
I've seen your video many times where you said God is not. There is no God, right? That's your view?
Yeah, I don't believe in a God's existence.
That is blaspheming against God.
How?
The creator. So
Can you define
blaspheming is like,
blaspheming?
yeah, and you talk bad about Christian, and we can move on from this. But so no, you want to stick with it? That's fine. Okay.
I want to stick with it.
I'm all right. Let's get to it, Parker.
Okay. What is blasphemy?
So blasphemy is you're using the Lord's name in vain.
Nope,
right?
that's not what blasphemy is.
All right. Google search for me real quick. I think that's my definition, right? So
so using the Lord's name in vain. So if I say, "Oh my God," is that gonna be me using the Lord's name in vain?
In the Ten Commandment.
Yeah, I'm asking.
Okay,
Is that
you're searching it up? You tell me. You have the computer. I don't.
The act of speaking sacrilegiously about God or sacred things.
And I believe you have done that.
And what did I do?
Talking bad about Christianity. And I cannot, think in the top of my head. But for the viewer, I don't know if this, sticking on this technicality is helpful. But if you want to stick to it, I am totally fine with it.
Well, no,
but so
it's not. It's not sticking
to
to this technicality. I think that this is Trump committing blasphemy, which is an unforgivable sin.
No. That's where. Okay, this is where our difference is. I said the Bible said the only unforgivable sin. Let's say I blaspheme God, right? I wear Jesus clothes and I say I am Jesus. That's blaspheming. Okay, and then I repent and go in front of God and say I am wrong. God will forgive me. The only
you said it's unforgivable.
Let me finish. The only unforgivable sin in the Bible is that not accepting Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior.
Okay, all right. All right, I can't have this conversation with you. I've already tried to tell you
Then
that's not
let's
what
stick to the next
the
one.
Bible says at all. That's not what the Bible says.
Then what does the Bible say?
Yeah, so I just told you the definition. The definition explicitly is to speak sacrilegiously, right, about God or sacred things.
Correct. And I'm explaining that Jesus can forgive that because he has done it already.
Is blasphemy unforgivable?
That's why when you look at a Bible verse, like, right, you have to look at the whole context. You cannot just pick a Bible verse and say, oh, this is what it said. I am explaining to you
And it
that
explicitly says that blasphemy is unforgivable.
no. It said blaspheming against the Holy Spirit is the only unforgivable sin in the Bible. You can fact check me. You can Google
The
it right now.
Holy Spirit is God, correct?
Exactly. What does that
So
mean?
if
So
you
like you cannot
blaspheme
take.
God, you're blaspheming the Holy Spirit, correct?
So let me.
Is that yes or no? Yes.
But
So
you need to understand.
so again,
If
we're
you
giving you
let
a
me
scenario where Trump blasphemed God. Do you agree?
Yes.
So Trump blasphemed the Holy Spirit.
No. Can I explain? Can I explain?
Yeah, that was a contradiction though. Really clear contradiction.
Yeah, because you're like really good at doing this. But can I explain? And let me finish my thought.
Yeah,
Here you
go
go.
ahead. Go ahead.
So when in the Bible it said the only unforgivable sin is blaspheming against the Holy Spirit. It said that, I agree, and you picked that verse. What does that mean? It means, if you look at the Bible in the whole context, it means that that statement, it means you are not accepting Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior. That is what it means. But no, that's literally what it means.
That happens to be your interpretation, I think. I don't think that's every interpretation or understanding. This happens to be your understanding. Now, I disagree with this understanding in terms of what blasphemy of the Holy Spirit is. But if you're just going to keep repeating that, I don't think we can have this conversation about blasphemy. Because I do think this is an explicit case of Donald Trump committing blasphemy. And I think that if you're going to concede that it's blasphemy against God, it has to be blasphemy against the Holy Spirit. Because you believe God is the Holy Spirit. And I said, and I literally asked you the question, if you are to blaspheme God, are you blaspheming the Holy Spirit? Your answer to that was yes. I then asked you, did Trump blaspheme God? You said yes. I then asked you, did Trump blaspheme the Holy Spirit? You said no. That's contradictory because you just said if you blaspheme God, you're blaspheming the Holy Spirit because God is the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit is God.
Okay. So I don't think what my definitions will not change. I think we just have different interpretation on that Bible. And then
Alrighty, so we can't have this conversation. Okay. Let's go back into asking you a broader question of why you support Trump. Would you still support Trump if he actively tried to like undermine our democracy?
No.
He did. He sent false slates of electors to Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the 2020 election. He called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, to try to undermine the Constitution and our democracy because he didn't like the election results in 2020. And he still, to this day, says the election was stolen with no evidence.
So on that, there are like so many. I will say I don't have the evidence for all of those, right? And you have it right in front of you. In that case, if that what you're saying is all true, that he literally, want to be a dictator and take over the United States, then I would definitely not vote for him in the future. But after looking at everything, I don't think, and we have election again, and we will again, and then he will no longer be a president in the next election. So is he really dictator or not? Is up for interpretation.
He's
right?
a wannabe dictator. He can't actually establish it, but he wants to be one.
Exactly. So he can't because of the law that we have.
So, but he wants to be, sir. Isn't that a problem? That he like wants to undermine our checks and balances? I think that's a pretty big problem.
I'll give you on that one. Like I don't know much detail on the technicality of our laws and but he's not going to be is my thing, right? So what I'm saying is if there are better candidate, I would choose other candidate. In Republican, if there are
Harris is the better candidate.
no.
Oh, yes.
She support abortion, right?
She supports access to abortion. So does Trump. Trump thinks that access to abortion should be determined by the state.
I agree. So
wait. So then you're pro-choice?
I am definitely not.
For the states.
I'm saying
you're
so
just like
right
you think the states should have the choice, not the woman.
No.
Okay.
So you're so good at this. I wish I can learn this from you. So what I am saying is, at first, you can have abortion all over the state, right? And then, for a politician to say, let's ban all abortion, no one's going to get elected, even if they want to. Therefore, now they're saying every state should decide which will end up in less abortion, which is better than all abortion allowed in every single state. Agree?
No, I think that abortion should be allowed in every state. I don't think that leaving it up to the states is preferable. And even considering that, since the overturning of Roe versus Wade, we've seen an increase in the amount of abortions that have occurred. Since we've seen an increase in the amount of abortions that have occurred, hasn't it done the complete opposite of what you want?
No, some states are not allowing less and less abortion. Do you agree?
But like more abortions have happened since the overturning of Roe versus Wade. What are your thoughts on that?
Then that is sad to hear, but I would like to see. I haven't seen that statistic at all. Okay. But if that is the case, then that would be really sad.
Look up kff.org. You can see that's true. And given that that's true, would you say that you don't support Trump?
I would say he's promising on. Then I would say I would support him less if that is true. But I don't have a statistic. Maybe sometimes article they write BS, and you should know that.
No, this is completely
I never heard of that KFF or whatever that website is.
That's fine. Can I give you a secondary argument?
Sure.
Okay. Do you care more about saving innocent human lives or restricting access to abortion? If you had to pick one or the other, which do you care about more?
Can you repeat that? Saving innocent life or...
Yeah. Do you care more about saving innocent human life? Or do you care more about preventing abortions from occurring?
I believe that I don't need to pick between either or. I care about saving life, and then that's all I care about, right?
No, I'm just asking if you had to pick, right?
I would not pick because that's like saying...
So you're indifferent.
No. I would say
you care about them the same amount.
Save life much as possible.
So right? You care more about saving innocent human lives than you care about preventing access to abortion, correct?
Correct.
Okay. If I could prove to you that voting for Democrats would save more innocent human lives from being lost, would you support the Democrats over the Republicans?
The way you set it up, I don't think I believe whatever stat that you're going to pull. But then let me ask you. You probably know all the statistics. Since the beginning of Roe versus Wade, how many babies have been aborted in the United States?
Before we talk about this secondary argument, I want to go through this argument. If you want to move on to a different point, we could choose to do that after, if you'd like.
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
But and after that, we basically after whatever topic that you wanted to talk, let's talk about how many babies have died in the United States since the beginning of Roe versus Wade.
The answer is 0.
What
because
did you just say?
Because the answer is 0 because I don't think abortions include killing babies. So I was just making a joke.
Oh my.
Yeah. So so if I could prove to you that voting for Democrats would save more innocent human lives, would you vote for Democrats over the Republicans?
Yes.
Okay.
But the thing is, I don't know if I'll agree with whatever statistic that you probably pull
Well,
from
I
some
got
weird
you.
articles.
I got you.
But if it's like I will go search about it, and if you're like truly right, like me, I'm not for like I'm not like worshiping Trump. I'm not saying I'll be a Republican the rest of my life. If things are true, then they are true, right? The only way we can find that is through debate and learning from each other.
Okay, so Republicans through the Trump administration have cut USAID through the use of Doge, which will lead to 14 million additional lives lost by 2030, according to a Lancet study. So millions more lives will be lost, innocent human lives, additional innocent human lives will be lost due to the Doge cuts to USAID.
And USAID also supports some weird program about gay mice. Have you heard of that?
No, that's not what it was. You're talking about transgenic mice.
Okay, yeah, technicality again, but yes.
Yeah, or like the testing of hormones.
Why do you want?
Those are the only two you could be referencing.
And we spend millions and millions dollars in Middle East about transgender, teaching transgender, in Asia.
No, I don't know where you got that we were teaching transgender. That doesn't make any sense. But if you want to talk about like what we were doing through USAID, right? According to a Lancet study, would save 14 million additional lives by 2030. From now to then, you have to understand that's millions more lives, and it's mainly through disease.
And what article did you read that from again?
The Lancet. So like, and that's through disease prevention. That's through like literally basic things like providing clean water, right? Like that's just saving innocent human lives. Okay. So if you actually care more about saving innocent human lives than you care about restricting access to abortion, well, then the obvious answer here is that you would rather vote for the Democrats rather than voting for the Republicans.
Okay. So what are some that, let me ask you, from USAID, which was like, I don't know, the Doge thing was like 6 months ago. What are some things that you disagree with from there that they spend millions and millions of dollars?
What do I disagree with?
Yeah, because USAID.
I haven't seen any part of it I disagreed with.
Really?
Yeah. Would you like to tell me a part I should disagree with?
Like literally, why would they spend money on transgender cosmic or like theater project, right? Some things like that. I think that I saw
wait, hold up. If a candidate used taxpayer dollars on gender affirming care, would you not vote for them?
If
yeah, for members of the military, like if the presidential candidate used taxpayer dollars for gender affirming care, would you support that candidate?
If I can choose, then yeah, I would not support that.
Okay, Trump did that.
That's why I said
they're doing taxpayer funded testosterone replacement therapy for members of the military who go through a optional screening.
Okay.
Or who goes? It's actually, I think it's mandated screening than optional taking it or not. But either way, it's optional. Like the point is that they're using taxpayer funds on it, right? Since you said you wouldn't support a candidate that's done that, you can't support Trump, right?
Just because they do one thing that I disagree with, I'm not gonna support it.
Wait, I thought you just said that was the reason you'd stop supporting him.
No. Like, because you set me up in a spot where I have to pick between two things. But in our politics, it's never picking between, because of one policy, it's never picking between two candidates.
Okay, wait, so then why did you say because of abortion that you wouldn't support Harris?
because that's one of the reasons, not just one.
Oh, okay. What are the
That's
other
one
reasons?
of the reasons.
What are the other reasons?
They're going towards socialism, and I don't think socialism is good.
Can you define
AOC, all of her
socialism?
group. What?
Can you define socialism?
I don't know the exact definition of socialism, but what I understand is that if we look at Cuba, if we look at this other socialist country,
Wait, hold up. Pause.
the
Kamala Harris is not a socialist.
they are dragging her. I know. That's why she's. If I have to pick her versus AOC, I would pick her, Kamala. If
Okay.
I have to pick him
So-
versus Mamdani, I would pick her. You know.
Okay, so I'm asking you, why do you think that she's a socialist when she herself is not a socialist?
I did not say she is a socialist. I said she's leaning toward.
No, she's not.
More. You can just say no, she's not. I can say
Yeah,
yes, she is.
because she's not a
That's not gonna-
socialist.
She's not. I understand, but she's leading towards socialism, right? Than capitalism. Would you say yes?
No. Like what? No.
So basically, one thing I disagree with.
There's like
right?
no socialist out there that would tell you that, by the way. Like not a single one would say that. I've never met a socialist in my life that it would ever describe Kamala Harris or Joe Biden as socialists. Not a single one, or even claim that they're more towards socialism comparative to towards capitalism. Like what?
Their Congress, AOC, all these people. Those. Would you say AOC is a socialist?
I think she's liberal.
You don't think she's
She calls herself a democratic socialist, but she's advocating for liberal reforms to our system. Is it possible that ideologically she's a socialist? Yeah, but a lot of people define themselves as democratic socialists, then just advocate for liberal policies, progressive liberal policies. So if it happened to be the case that she was a democratic socialist, I would disagree with her on the socialism aspect, but I would agree with her on practically every policy she advocates for in the meantime to be able to achieve but prior to that point, which is like social programs and safety nets for people in need.
Well, good talking to you. You're really good at what you do. Even though I disagree with everything you said, but I admire you for what you do. So I appreciate you. I do have to go, but hopefully I'll be on later again and we can talk sometime. And I'll do some research about some weird article website that you mentioned. And talk to you soon, brother.
All right, appreciate you going up. Let's go into the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let me make sure to catch up here over on the YouTube stream, and then we can continue on with our conversations for today. Kathy, thank you very much for the 10 membership subscriptions over on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kalinas, thank you very much for the $4. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. True, by the way, as well as Silver, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for, oh yeah, you agree he's a wannabe dictator. You'd rather support attempting to overthrow our country's government than supporting a woman's bodily autonomy. Totally agree. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You said you can't say he blasphemed God and God is the Holy Spirit, and then at the same time say he didn't blaspheme the Holy Spirit if you acknowledge God is equal to the Holy Spirit. Think before you speak. Totally agree. Thank you very much. As well as Kalinis, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's different depending on someone's interpretation. Some people interpret it as meaning like literal socialism. Some people interpret it as meaning like, oh, this is just a form of progressive liberalism. Mr. James Bondtube, thank you very much for the $5. Ricky, thank you for the $2. Jose, thank you for the $7. Thank you very much for the Parker Got a Scam grift. Thank you very much. And then Joshua, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. That's funny. Let's get this next individual up here. I have some people to thank over on Venmo and PayPal, but let's get this next person up here before we do so. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people as always. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. If you send a guest request intentionally and you don't meet that criteria that I have listed here on the TikTok screen, you will get blocked, just letting you know. I'm going to give everyone a second to get out of the box real quick before, if they do so. Justina, thank you very much. Really appreciate the $30. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. I've been trying. I think it's working a little bit, honestly. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. As always, good to see you. As always, Justina. Let's make sure to get this next person up here. Let's try again. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, yo, sorry. I'm 18.
You support Trump?
Oh.
Yeah, you have a echo. Go fix that, man. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're trying to get this next person up here. I do apologize, everyone. Sometimes it takes a second to get some people up here. Alrighty, it didn't accept this person. Let me try the next. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen as always, everybody.
Seems like you're scared of me, man. Seems like you're scared. I'm 22, April 7th, 2004.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, buddy. Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because I can live freely. Trump wouldn't lead us into a fucking nuclear war like fucking Kamala Harris would probably do. Fucking dumbass, fucking psycho, fucking drinking bitch.
Don't refer to women that way on my stream. Secondly, you have no evidence that she would have taken us to World War III. Trump's actually started a war with Iran after claiming no new wars. So sounds like Trump is the one that gets us closer to war than she would.
Because she's a fucking woman and she's fucking emotional.
Can you name one war ever started by a woman?
No, I can't because
That's what I thought.
Countries are led by men, you fucking dumbass.
Okay, and there are a bunch of countries that are led by women.
Yeah. And how they doing?
Great. Fantastic.
Name one for me then, Parker.
Yeah, Germany's had a woman leader, New Zealand's had a woman leader, Japan's had a woman leader, South Korea's had a woman leader, Mexico's had a woman leader. We can point to a bunch of different countries.
Yeah, I doubt that shit.
You doubt it? I just referenced a bunch of countries that did have women leaders. Hell,
Mexico is so
Angela
good.
Merkel, Angela Merkel in
2018
was deemed to be the leader of the free world because people did not respect Trump.
If Mexico's so good, why did those Mexicans want to come over here? If it's so good, though, if it's so good.
I never said that. I never said that there are no problems in Mexico or that people don't want to come to our country. But that doesn't mean that a woman has made it worse. She just became the leader. You guys were claiming that the border was open when she wasn't in office. You know that, right?
So why the fuck do they want to come over here and get all our jobs and shit, and we have to pay for their fucking
People aren't stealing jobs. And also, why do you only assume it's Mexico?
Oh, dude, come on. This has been a thing since fucking 2016 when they come over in this bitch.
You mean
fucking Obama let all them motherfuckers in. Now Obama with the fucking tan suit let everybody in.
The tan suit? Yeah. You sound like you're almost trolling because, like, the tan suit, bro, who cares?
Oh, definitely, Parker, definitely. You think everybody's trolling when they bring up facts. You're a pussy.
Okay, well, so let's just be clear here. You are really scared to engage with any actual meaningful debate. So you just say you don't support Trump because you do support Trump because he's a man. You don't support Kamala Harris because she's a woman, and you think she'll start World War III because she's a woman, even though you can't point to a single war ever started by a woman. You know, men are significantly more likely to result to violence. Did you know that?
Hey, I'm not gonna slur or run. Whoever said that in the comments, I don't.
Do you agree that men are significantly more likely to resort to violence?
I mean, I would agree to that, but
Okay, so what
definitely
makes you think that she's more likely to start a war just because she's a woman?
she's not even qualified enough.
She is. She's the
Definitely
most.
not.
She's the most qualified candidate that you could point to. She was a former prosecutor, former district attorney, former attorney general. She was a
Oh my
senator.
God.
She was vice president of the United States. That is very qualified. Can you name one of Trump's qualifications before running in 2016?
Yeah, definitely. He was a businessman.
That's it?
Trump Towers.
Is that
Remember
it?
that,
That's
you
all you
dumbass?
got?
Hey, listen, that's
He's a
that's
nepo baby
successful business.
businessman?
Yep, nepo baby, but hey, he became a billionaire, so
Yeah, because he
he's a
inherited
nepo
$400
baby.
million accounting for inflation from his dad. And he started with a quote unquote small loan of $1 million, which again, accounting for inflation, would be over $4 million today.
Hey, he can't
If you
control
started
what
with
his father
if you
does.
started with $4 million and then you later on inherited $400 million accounting for inflation, do you think that you'd be able to become rich?
I mean, he can't control what his father did, but definitely when he
But he
ran the
said,
first time,
you can't say
that
that's
was
a reason as to why he's qualified for being president.
I mean, he's qualified. Dude, Trump, Kamala. Dude,
Kamala.
Trump is qualified. Kamala, sorry. He in the 2016, his 2017 to 2021 run, one of the best of all time. You can't even debate that's one of the best of presidencies of all time. Maybe you're just so stuck up being a fucking Democrat that you don't even know. You just sit there and just
Can you
on your little
name
fucking
2 policies
dumbass
he passed that you
computer.
like?
Oh, definitely. We don't need fucking these I hate to say it, but these hoes trying to have all these babies. So, yeah, we need them abortions. We need the abortions to go. We need to stop that shit.
Okay, so it sounds like to me like you just want to prevent women from having sex. Well, you're already doing that enough by literally
Definitely
expressing
not.
the views on your live stream. I don't think you need to legally restrict people from doing it.
Definitely not, Parker. Definitely not. I think you're just a little stuck
No,
up bitch.
did you hear anything I just said? Like again, you're already doing it enough by expressing your views in the world, right? And on the live stream, you don't need to like legally enforce that women don't do it.
Listen, Parker, when
And
we
and
have
Hal, I just want to let you know. I just want to let you know. You say that you just don't want women to have sex, right? That's
I
essentially your
never
view.
said that. I never said that. I said, listen, Cedric. This is what I said, Cedric. I said, now when you go into a neighborhood and you see multiple,
You called women hoes because you're a weirdo. Would you call men that? Would you say Trump's a hoe?
A man hoe? Yeah, we could say that. We could say that because he has different mothers from his kids. But let me tell you this, Parker. We walk into a fucking neighborhood and we could see fucking people have 12 different fucking kids with what do they call them? Fucking baby daddies.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
Trump. That's
shit.
Trump. Trump has multiple baby mamas.
Okay, but Parker, come on. I know you see when
Yeah,
you go in
he's
the fucking
cheated on every
grocery store.
single one of his wives.
Let me tell you this, Parker. When you go in the grocery store, I guarantee you see a fucking mother of like fucking 6 with different baby daddies. Come on now, we gotta stop playing with this fucking.
No, I'm not like going around the grocery store like
Shit.
looking for people and how many kids they have or who their fucking partner is. I'm not paying attention to that. I go into the grocery store, I grab my fucking groceries, and I leave. What?
Yeah.
I'm serious. Wait, are you like what? Fucking like staring down other people around you
no,
to see
let me
whether or
tell you
not they
my
have like a
Can I
like
tell you
one?
my
How do you
experience?
know that they have multiple baby daddies, right? From that
Dude,
position.
I was just in the grocery store fucking 2 days ago, and there was a fucking mama of like fucking 8 with her fucking kids running down the fucking store having
Yeah,
no
wait.
fucking class.
8 kids does not mean you have multiple baby daddies.
And let me tell you, they were fucking Mexican.
Okay, what's wrong with that?
Dude, you tell me what's wrong with that.
Yeah, you tell me what's fucking wrong with that, you
Guarantee
weirdo.
fucking T, they weren't fucking in. They weren't born in this fucking country.
Okay, wait. So you know
Shit.
you can be Mexican and be born in this country, and just because you're
Oh,
not born in this
definitely.
country doesn't mean anything. What the
Definitely
fuck?
so.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Definitely so.
Why is it? What's wrong, right, about being born in a different country, being born in Mexico, and then immigrating here?
Dude, we had a fucking problem. This is a problem.
What's the problem?
There's a problem. What's the fucking?
Yeah, you're the problem.
The people in Minnesota, the fucking Somalis, they're fucking.
Can you
running
talk about
rampant
why
as
you
well.
had a problem with people who are Mexican first, and then we can move on to how you have a problem with people who are
definitely
Somali?
You think I don't have a fucking problem with Mexicans? You're a fucking liar. I have a problem with fucking Somalians and the other fucking people.
Okay, so why
The
did
other
you bring
fucking,
up people who are Mexican,
fucking
one, and then
species.
two, what's wrong with people who are Somali? Like, why do you have a problem with them?
What's wrong? They're big ass fucking foreheads. That's what's wrong. They're fucking
Okay,
weirdos.
you're just fucking
Yeah, bye,
disgusting.
bitch.
Wait, turn your camera on. Fucking loser just left. Yeah, what a fucking weirdo. Yeah, I knew you were scared as fuck, dude. You wouldn't turn your camera on after saying some stupid shit like that. Fucking disgusting, bro. Let's go to this next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Like, what a fucking loser, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next individual up here. Do give us a quick second, y'all. Do have some people to thank, but let's get this next person up here. That guy was so fucking racist. It's unbelievable. Like, what a fucking gross individual. Like, seriously, dude, it's so ridiculous. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, bro. Yeah,
Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Let me tell you something, Parker.
How old are you?
The Democrat Party in 5 years is gonna be run by Islams. All right, they're gonna be killing Christians on the street for walking around.
Islams.
Yeah.
How old are you? Hey, John, how old are you?
I'm 19.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
And what month you born?
May.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Fucking none of them. They both suck. Let me tell you something, right? They
So you
killed
don't
our
support
kid,
Trump
Charlie
either?
Kirk. Huh?
So you don't support Trump?
I'm more right leaning than I am left.
So would you vote for Trump over Harris?
You can't. Yes, I would. You can't vote for the Democrats because they're gonna be ruined by Islam. All right.
Okay. Islams is not a thing. It would be Muslims. Secondly, what percent of the Democratic Party is Muslim?
What?
What percent of the Democratic Party is
Listen,
Muslim?
They're doing what Muhammad did to Medina back then. This is what they're doing. They're in stage one. They're in stage one.
Can you answer my question, sir?
They get some of these guys into the party, and then slowly they start taking over, and then Islam's to be running this country. They are going to be killing people on the street, just like they're doing in Ireland, just like they're doing in the UK. This is something.
You understand that they make up less than 5% of the population in all the countries you just mentioned.
They're still growing. They're getting
So,
politicians
like,
in now. They're getting
what's the
politicians
problem?
in now. What do you mean? What's the problem?
Yeah.
So you support these people that are gonna have people having sex with 6-year-olds. This is basically what you're saying.
That's not what all
Doing-
Muslims
killing-
believe.
making.
Wait.
all
So
the
do you think
radical-
it would be
radical Muslims
do you
do?
think it'd be justified for me to brand all Christians as people who support?
No, because Christians
Wait,
support freedom of religion.
Pause.
Christians.
Pause. Please be quiet. Okay. You understand I could brand Christians as the most extremist interpretations of Christianity, yet you don't think it's justified to do that. So do not brand Islam based upon
Muslims
the
go to
entirety of
war,
every
you know.
single person who's Muslim based upon the fact that there are extremist interpretations of Islam.
What?
Yeah, you cannot brand all Muslims as the most extreme interpretations of
Yes,
Islam.
you can. Yes, you can. Look what Muhammad did. You think
Okay,
Muhammad
wait,
was a
so
good person?
wait, are you Christian?
Yeah.
So can I justify branding you as the most extreme versions of Christianity?
What?
Yeah, could I brand you as in support of the most extreme interpretations of Christianity?
Listen, all I'm trying to say right now is that if you keep voting left,
Hey buddy, I know it's difficult for you to follow basic rules and questions.
They're gonna kill you, Parker. They're gonna slice your neck off. You're gonna be bleeding out like crazy.
Hey dude, this
All
is
right,
really
that's what they're
weird.
gonna do to you.
I don't think Muslims are gonna kill me, bro.
This
Chill.
is what they do all over the world. This
Hey
is what
John,
they do. Saab
John, you mean Christians? Do you mean Christians? Because we can talk about the Spanish Inquisition, we can talk about the Crusades, we can talk about how Christians have gone around the entire world and have slaughtered people who disagree with them, even members of their own religion, okay, just because they disagree with their interpretation, okay? So you can't sit up here and act like you are completely separate from this as a Christian yourself, because you don't want to be branded based upon the most extremist interpretations and actions done by members of Christianity, but for some reason you're going to do that to Muslims, which I think is incredibly hypocritical and an incredibly horrible double standard to hold. Like that was just straight Islamophobia, right? Like you're quite literally just applying a double standard to Islam that you would never apply to any other religion. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Tommy, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $2.50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. I'll try to remember that. As well as thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it, Tommy. I had terrible memory myself. As well as Melissa, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. And Donald, thank you for the $5 as well. Carolyn, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know, right? It's insane what they're advocating for. We have Christian nationalists arguing to violate women's rights here within this country. It's not Muslims that are trying to take away women's rights in our country predominantly. It's Christian nationalists. Appreciate the galaxy and appreciate the baby dragon. Thank you so much, Jamie. And again, to be clear, you should not judge every Christian based upon the most extremist versions of Christianity in the same way that you should not judge every Muslim based upon the extremist interpretations of Islam, right? It's absurd to do that. And we should definitely tell people that they should be taking the most benevolent interpretations of their religions. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Fuck Camel Toe Harris.
Okay, I feel like you're just trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Amy, thank you so much for the $1. Yeah, there's so many fucking racists today. It's been fucking crazy. Roberto as well, thank you very much for the $5 for Jesus warned us about hypocrites. Yeah, it seems like that last guest was one. Yo, what's up? How old are you? You know, every single one of those racists, I should be asking them, would you allow Jesus to immigrate to our country? Why am I not asking that, bro? What is not... Like, I don't know why that doesn't go through my brain to ask, like, when I'm in the conversation. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Hello.
Saffron again, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I've been
Hello.
trying. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do support Trump.
What's your birth year?
October. Oh, wait, sorry, 2007.
Okay, election out today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd probably vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I don't know. I'm new to this. I'm not great with politics, but it's just like the stuff I grew up with. So like I understood that like I don't know, like just some of the stuff he supports. Like I support abortion. I don't really I don't really like abortion necessarily.
So you
I
think
am
abortion
Christian.
should be illegal?
Yeah, I think for some cases I would argue that like in some areas like I can see like for example like sexual assault cases, right? I think that should have its own like section, but I don't know what how do you see it? Like that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, so I mean, I think that there should be legal access to abortion. I definitely believe in that. And I don't think that it should be illegal. So I would argue against you thinking it should be illegal. Just because you think it's immoral doesn't mean you necessarily think it should be illegal, because we believe in separation of church and state.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's just one of the questions I had. Also, like some things I don't believe, like I don't fully believe I'm like a fully Trump supporter, so I'm kind of on the fence about that.
Okay.
I have
So like if the
family.
election were held today, Harris versus Trump, where you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
Personally, I'd probably not choose to vote, but I also want to have like I want to.
Okay. Well, I recommend watching the stream, and hopefully I can convince you to say that the Democrats are preferable. But since you don't support Trump, we're going to go on to the next person here real quick who would support Trump in that context. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always, everybody. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. For on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes if you can for the 6,500 people over here on TikTok. Make sure to tap that screen. Let's try to get it out to more people if we can. Let's get this next person up here. We have at least an hour and 35 minutes left on the stream, everyone. At least an hour and 35 minutes left on the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what was your birth month?
July.
Okay, and you said you were how old again?
19.
Okay, why do
July
you support
19th,
Trump?
2007.
You're covering your microphone.
Oh, am I? Can you hear me
Yeah,
better
I hear,
now?
I
I'm
hear you
sorry.
now, yeah.
All right. I just feel like recently, like, all the love has just gone bad. Turned my world to black. Tattooed everything.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Do give us a quick second, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. What's your birth year?
1998.
And you said you're how old?
28.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Because when I under Joe, I lost 5 friends in Afghanistan.
Okay. I'm really sorry to hear that. Do you know who set up the agreement with the Taliban to leave?
Was Trump. But who executed it?
It would be executed under the Biden-Harris administration. If you think that if Trump knew that it was going to be negligent under the Biden-Harris administration, why did he leave it up to Biden to do it rather than doing it himself?
I don't know. I don't really care either. I think both parties are
You
corrupt.
don't care? Oh, okay. So then, okay. I guess. Well, I don't know why you would say you don't care, but I guess like why do you support Trump over Harris? Oh, he just left. Okay. Alrighty. Silver, thank you very much. The $20. Thank you very much. I will never understand the states' rights argument. Can you think of any laws that are truly applicable to one specific state? Like to say abortion rights should be states' rights is stupid. Women don't change by state. I know, right? It's absurd to me. I think it's absurd, so absurd because it's like they literally believe the right should be up to the state, but not to the woman. Like that's actually fucked if you think about it. They literally believe that the state should have more rights than women here. When it comes to, we're talking about human rights, by the way. You don't leave human rights up to the states. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I mean, I would vote for Trump, but that would never happen.
All right, why do you support
Wouldn't.
Trump?
I love him, man. He's funny. He's hilarious. He trolls. Like he's my type of guy. I wish he was my grandpa, bro. Like I look up to this guy, and
You look up to a rapist?
I come from a son of immigrants. Like, so if birthright citizenship wasn't here, I wouldn't be here. But I still love the guy. I still can't deny it.
Okay, you're trolling. Let's
No,
go to the
I'm
next
not,
person.
bro. I'm not trolling.
Okay, then why do you look up to a guy that's preventing the release of the Epstein files?
He told, what did he tell Marjorie Taylor Greene, that he has a lot of friends that are gonna get hurt?
Yeah, definitely trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go to the next person here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2008.
What
June.
month you born?
June.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
They vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Just hold on. Let me pull up some notes real quick.
Okay, all right.
So, I support Trump because of like ICE and like his policies through ICE and
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. We're trying to get this next person up here. I do apologize. Takes a second to get some people up here sometimes, y'all. What's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty. What's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
2008.
And why do you support Trump?
His immigration policies.
What about them?
So, Parker, do you have an anxiety pen like Dean Withers?
Are you trolling?
Answer the question before you kick me.
No, elevation pen on top. Let's get this next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What a weirdo. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alani, thank you for the star map. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up? How old are you? How old are you? Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up? How old are you? Hello? This is so much fun, right? Just like having to like sit in between like finding guests. Like, wow, dude. So interesting every day, dude. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's up? How old are you?
31.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Is there a way you can unplug me from your car?
Sorry.
Give him a second,
All right,
everybody.
can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you a lot better. Why do you support Trump?
Okay. So I know you said Trump didn't release the Epstein files, correct? Is that what you said?
Yeah, he's purposefully prevented the release of the Epstein files, even though he's legally obligated to release all of the files.
So obviously he had the whole Epstein Transparency Act, right, which he was able to release some of the files. But I don't think it's as simple as him releasing everything, because think about it, right? There's grand jury rules, secrecy rules, victim privacy laws, DOJ procedures.
Which they didn't follow, by the way. They like literally like a bunch of the survivors came out and talked about the fact how they were doxing private information of victims. They were protecting predators and people specifically who had committed the crimes, but they were not protecting the victims. Even after there were multiple reports from the victims and survivors talking about how they had been doxed repeatedly over and over and over again, even after they had even told the DOJ this happened.
Who was not protecting them?
There was a list of over 200 victims that came out and talked about the fact that their information was leaked. There was a survivor recently that testified in front of Congress talking about it.
Okay, but that's out of Trump's hands. I don't think that he has any control over that, right?
So let's just be clear here. That means that's people under his duty, right?
So
he didn't make any firings. He kept his personal
could
lawyer as the
agree-
head of the
you could
DOJ.
You could agree that there was an attempt. I mean, he did release, like I said, the Epstein Transparency Act. Nobody else.
Wait, he didn't release that. That was Congress that mandated that to be released.
Right, but he pushed for that. So I mean,
No, he didn't. He pushed against that. He quite literally
said
said Marjorie
himself.
Taylor Greene was a traitor because she wanted to release the Epstein files. He called them a hoax and said that anyone who wanted to release the Epstein files in the first place never supported him.
Okay, so you understand. I mean, what I'm trying to say is it was released under his administration. It wasn't, nobody released it prior.
That's because,
So,
wait, I'm sorry, he didn't release all of the Epstein files. He was legally obligated to release them all, and he's released some and left millions to be released.
and also there's no evidence of that. There's no evidence that he didn't. No, that's just.
Yes, there is. What are you talking about? They
There's
themselves
just,
admit they haven't released millions of files.
they've released millions. I mean,
No,
you're
they
saying
haven't released millions. No, they have released millions, but there are also millions more.
Well, I mean, I think you're just speculating at this point.
I'm
There's
not.
no.
That's what the administration has said themselves. They left. Okay. These people, bro. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Look, right there. That's just Trump supporters, like, scared to debate me. Like, I give them points to prove them wrong, and then they just run away. It's not even that it was a troll. It's literally just he ran away because he got fucking dog walked. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Alani, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, tell Dean I said hi, man. Please, just tell Dean.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month are you born?
December.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who'd you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because he secured the borders. Something Joe
Have I
Biden
talked
never
to you
did.
before?
No.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I've talked to Dean before.
No, you're lying to me. I've talked to you before.
No, I haven't.
Liar. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Silver, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I have. Side note, hearing you both debating makes me frustrated enough to try this myself. I totally get you there. I get you there. And yes, I have heard about him. I've seen his stuff for years. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Okay, let's try to get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are parked.
That was a actual zygote. Oh my gosh. That was an actual zygote. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are Dean with.
Dude, this actually is Fetus Friday, bro. This actually is Fetus Friday. Holy. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. It has been a bit brutal today to get some people up here for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2007.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who'd you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Trump economically makes the country like more stable.
Okay, can you name one metric he's made better off since he got in office?
Yes, the deal with China, the peace deal with China.
No, one metric of the economy.
I mean taxes.
One metric of the economy.
What do you mean metric?
For example,
Sorry, could you
real
repeat that?
GDP growth, real median wage growth, unemployment, inflation, etc.
I can't name that, unfortunately.
So then how could you say that he makes the economy more stable?
I just think so.
With no evidence and with all evidence pointing against you? Because every single one of those metrics I just referenced is worse off under Trump.
Exactly.
Okay, no way they're serious. Elisa, thank you very much. I really appreciate the 10 euros. Thank you very much. Or 10 pounds. Thank you very much. They said love from the UK. Based. Dude, I'm so bad at identifying the difference between the look of the euro and the pound. I'm so bad at identifying the difference. Like, it's horrible. I gotta like sit there and look at it for a second, and I'll be able to figure it out. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
I'm really on the fence about it, to be honest.
Recommend watching the streams. That's the best way to be able to hear my arguments as to why you should be on our side. For someone who's specifically in between, we are just looking for debates. Everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. FC, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. They seem to flow better. Maybe. I think it would be a little hard to get the debates over and over again, to be honest, through the context of Discord. Plus, I don't even have one myself. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, sorry, mate. I didn't mean to send a request.
You're good. Don't worry. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
You support Trump? Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
Birth year is 2007.
Okay, in what month?
March.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I would rather vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I just think his terms as far as abortion, immigration, the basic rundown, I think that I just agree with him on all those topics.
Okay, why do you support Trump? Like on those things.
I mean, I feel like immigration was out of control, and I feel like although it's a little bit extreme with ICE and, arresting citizens, I feel like for the most part he's done a great job with immigration.
Okay, so how do you feel about the fact that Democrats wanted to criminalize undocumented entry? They just wanted to make the legal process go quicker, whereas Donald Trump specifically, they just left. Okay. Alrighty, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Just looking for debates. We have an hour and 15 minutes left on the stream. just like everyone know, at least an hour and 15 minutes left on the stream. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, helps push it out to more people. As always, everybody. Emily, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good to see you as always. And that's great. That's good. That's amazing. I hope that it's going good for you, as well as Alexis. Thank you very much for the $7. Thank you very much. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate the kind word. That is seriously so kind of you, Alexis. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Let's get this next. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
01/14/2001.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, got a question.
Your mic is really, really quiet. Is there a way you can fix that? And I hear like a lot of feedback.
Better?
Yeah.
Got a question.
Okay, go ahead.
You refer to Trump people as a cult, right?
Have I talked to you recently?
No, I debated Dean like what 4 days ago.
I have talked to you recently.
No.
Yes.
No.
Why are you so obsessed with coming up on the stream?
I'm just trying to ask you something.
Well, you've already asked me a million
don't
things.
know you.
Yes, you do.
I don't know you.
I know your voice. You know damn
You know
well
my voice?
you've been on the stream
You know
multiple.
my voice out of 1-something million followers?
Yeah, I do actually. That tells you you've been on my stream enough times. Like my memory is dog shit. So if I remember you, you've been on the stream not only recently, but multiple fucking times. Okay? Otherwise, I wouldn't remember this shit.
I just said I was on Dean's the other like 4 days ago.
If you're gonna stay on, I'll let you stay on if you turn your camera on.
Why would I do that?
Otherwise, I'll kick you because I'm gonna go to the next person because I've already talked to you before.
I haven't talked to you.
If you
I'm
want to
just trying
talk
to
to
ask
me,
you a simple question.
then turn your camera on.
Why do I have to do that?
Because.
I'm all cozied up right now. I'm not trying to do that.
So?
I'm just trying to ask you one question.
Okay, go ahead and ask.
Actually, I have two questions.
Go ahead.
You refer to Trump people as
Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. You
I swear I'm 20. Please don't. Please, I'm 20.
What's your birth
I
year?
swear. 2006.
And what month you born?
June.
What year did you graduate high school?
2 years ago.
And that year was?
What? 2004.
2004?
Yeah, I graduated early.
You graduated in 2004.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm sorry, 2012.
Okay.
Nigger.
You're disgusting. You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker.
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump, but I'm currently I'm looking to like see it, about Kamala.
Okay. And you would support Trump currently. So like if the why do you support Trump then?
Because of his immigration policies, but I don't really like his policies. Like it's a little bit too extreme.
Okay. What immigration policies?
Like deporting immigrants that roamed like here illegally.
Okay. So you want to deport illegal immigrants?
Yes.
Okay. What benefit has Trump's mass deportation policy had on the average American?
Pretty sure like more jobs.
You said more jobs?
Yes.
Okay. No, we've actually seen the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. Hell, the job growth for the last month was well below expectations. Actually, minus 23,000 jobs for the month of June. Or July, sorry.
On ICE.
No, job growth.
Oh. So, what do you think? Should all immigrants like be deported, or like ones that pose a
I
threat
don't
to the
believe those that
country?
haven't committed violent or serious offenses should be deported. I believe they should be given a pathway to citizenship if they haven't committed a violent or serious offense.
How fast is the path of
How fast should the pathway to
citizenship?
citizenship be?
Yes.
6 months, maximum, to a maximum year.
What about Trump?
What? What about Trump? The current process takes several years on average.
Okay. So, I just want to tell you all that because uh, I would really like to.
Okay, they just muted themselves. All right, and they left. Okay, all right, nice. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter, we are just looking for debates as always, everyone. Yo, it's a pal to you? Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates as always. Silver, thank you very much for the $10. Ever thought about setting up a pre-screening? Yeah, I have thought about it. It's just the thing is the trolls can go through that process. Now, it'd be harder for them to go through that process, and they would have to be more elaborate to do so. But I guarantee people would do that still. And it would make it really hard because then it would be like, okay, well, then all the people they're sending me
Yo,
are
I'm in the
trolls.
bathtub right now.
You know, and that would be a little bit hard to deal with. Alrighty, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, it's a pal to you? Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, we are just looking for debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. This is really brutal. I just feel like today has been really a struggle to get some people up here to debate. Like, harder than usual. Yo, it's a pal to you?
Hey, Parker.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here.
I didn't mean to request, my bad. I'm fucking.
You're good. You're good. Don't worry. Let's go to the next person.
Sorry.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Saddle, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. That is a good point to bring up. As well as Levi, thank you very much for the $5. Of course I do. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fuck Kamala Harris.
Bro, you're like 7. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to come up. I'm so sorry.
You're good. Don't worry. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Alrighty. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, it's Apollo to you.
Hello, faggot. Hello.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Patty, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $25 over on PayPal. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Happy Friday to you as well. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, people have been a bit crazy today and recently, so I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you so much, Patty, as well as Grace. Thank you for the $1. Happy Friday to you as well. Same thing with you as well. Levi, thank you very much again for the $5. Yo, it's Apollo to you. I'd already caught up on YouTube Super Chat. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Wow, this is probably like one of the worst days I've had for getting debates. Yo, it's Apollo to you.
18.
And do you support Trump?
No.
Alrighty, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. BGG, thank you very much, the Galaxy. Yo, it's Apollo to you.
I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Honestly, man. So first off, it's definitely his abortion policy would be my number one. Number two, honestly, I was gonna want to talk about immigration, but when I heard you say that the Democrat Party just wanted to make the process faster, I actually do agree with that. So if I would love to discuss that further, but the main thing I want to talk about is abortion for sure.
Okay. What about abortion? Like, why do you think it should be illegal?
Honestly, I mean, first off, as a Christian, that's just something that I believe in personally. Is that we should be able to, I guess, not conserve as many lives, but just I don't think we should take innocent lives away from, babies in the womb and things like that. But also just in general, like there's so many, I guess. I'm trying to find my words. I'm sorry.
That's totally fine.
I believe that it's important for us to reserve those lives just because there are a lot of babies that could come out to, do great things in this world. And, taking away that opportunity from them is just, I guess, in my opinion, morally wrong. So I think it's important that we make it a case-by-case basis because there are some situations that I believe abortion could be necessary, but in general, just taking away innocent lives is just morally wrong in my opinion.
Okay. So just to clarify, like, if you had to choose, would you say that you care more about saving innocent human lives or that you care more about restricting access to abortion?
I would say saving innocent human lives for sure.
Okay. So if I could prove to you that if you voted for Democrats, you would save more innocent human lives, would you vote for Democrats?
Depends. I mean, educate me.
Okay. Well, the Republicans, through the use of Doge, cut USAID, which will lead to 14 million additional lives lost by 2030, according to a Lancet study. So if you wanted to save the most innocent human lives, you would support the Democrats because you would have saved millions more. And then since the overturning of Roe versus Wade, we've actually seen an increase in the amount of abortions that have occurred.
Really? Okay. Well, for me, man, it's just like, I get what you're saying and I do agree. But at the same time, there are opportunities for, putting babies up for adoption. There's millions of families every year who are looking for children, who can't have children. And I definitely think adoption is an option for sure. I know that pregnancy can be it is actually a very long and hard process. And I know that's also a struggle for women as well, and I see that for sure. But I also don't think that we should, I guess, fight evil with evil. You know what I mean? So like just having a baby, I don't think we should combat that with more evil by taking away a human life.
Maybe consider it to be evil to force someone to go through a pregnancy. Maybe you
I
shouldn't be
can s-
combating evil, right? Like you think abortion is evil with evil of restricting access to abortion. Maybe you should try
Yeah.
to combat abortion, what you deem to be as evil, through trying to prevent people from doing so by preventing the reasons why they need so in the first place, right? Like
No,
we saw over the past multiple few decades, like reducing abortions like almost every single year because we're expanding access to contraceptives, expanding access to comprehensive sex education, expanding access to childcare and healthcare. Like those things specifically, they have real impacts in terms of reducing a people's how many abortions people get. Whereas, like specifically, if we just point to like forcing people to go through pregnancies, I don't think that's going to inevitably reduce the need for an abortion, and inevitably will just lead to circumstances where people get more unsafe abortions, which increases maternal mortality and increases infant mortality.
Yeah, no, for sure. I can see that view definitely. In my opinion, I think one of the main circumstances where I believe abortion would be necessary is life of the mother. I think if a mother is going to lose her life by having a baby, I think it's important for her to prioritize her life in that situation. But there are a lot of cases where people just have sex without protection, end up getting pregnant, and then killing the baby as the circumstance of that. And I don't think that's okay, just because I feel like you need to face the consequences of the actions that you choose, and that's just life. Like in
So
general.
I disagree. I don't think it's a baby. And I also don't think that just because someone has sex that forces them or obligates them to maintain a potential life, right? I think that we're not going to value potentiality alone more than we value the bodily autonomy of an individual to choose whether they want to be in a pregnancy or not. Especially
Yeah,
because of like pregnancy is incredibly invasive. Okay, it's like internal. There's a lot of psychological negative impacts from pregnancy, physiological negative impacts from pregnancy, financial negative impacts from pregnancy, let alone the fact that it's like traumatizing, right? To go through a pregnancy you don't want to go through.
Yeah. And honestly, Parker, I think that's where we may be at an impasse, and we just may have to agree to disagree, and I may have to concede there. But I can definitely see both sides of it. Like I said, I believe that it's wrong to kill a baby in the womb, but for you believe that it's also evil to make a woman go through that pregnancy. And like I said, I can see that view as well, because pregnancy is traumatizing. It is a long process. You're carrying literally a human body inside of you for 9 months. So I see both sides of it. And like I said, I think that's where I would want to concede there. But I also agree with some of your views on it as well. So if it's okay, I'd like to move over to immigration if possible.
Let me tell you one more thing on top before. My view is
Okay.
that I value sentient life. So I think it's not murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead because they don't have sentient life anymore. So I think it's up to the family to determine whether they want to keep the individual on the medical services required to keep it cellularly alive because they're dead. They're medically dead at that point. And if we consider that the point of medical death, the point of medical life doesn't begin until sentient life, which is around 20 through 24 weeks in the womb, which means basically every abortion that happens prior to that point. And any abortions that are happening after that point are really just not going to lead to the death of the fetus because it's going to be an induction of labor, right? Where they induce early birth because it's viable.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we can
No.
move on. I just wanted to tell you that position.
No, yeah, no, I appreciate you educating me on that for sure. But again, like I said, I think that's where we may just have to agree to disagree. Excuse me.
Okay, so what
But-
about immigration?
So immigration, I mean, so really, I'm kind of at a balance with that. Just sort of like I agree that we should not be having people come into the country illegally, but at the same time, I do agree that people who are trying to come in legally, the process should be faster. Like for example, I have a friend who was an immigrant, or he is an immigrant, and I believe his process to get citizenship took about 3 or 4 years, which I think is just excessive. Like he tries to get a job, he tries to do the right things, goes to college. Overall is just a great guy, and I enjoy being around him. And I think that it's unfair for the process to take as long as it did. So that's where I kind of want to be educated on, like, what would the Democrats have done to try to make that process quicker?
Yeah, so not only did they try to pass a bipartisan border bill that would have tried to make the legal process go quicker for asylum, but they were also trying to apply that specifically to the broader legal immigration process because they think the current process takes too long. Now, it doesn't have enough votes in Congress in order to be able to get it passed specifically alone, so they would have been fighting for a bill specifically to make the legal process go quicker because it's ridiculous that it takes several years on average and oftentimes thousands of dollars just to be able to immigrate to our country.
Yeah, I agree with you. I totally agree. But at the same time, there are a lot of illegal immigrants who come in here and commit crimes, and I believe that's where they should be deported because we should not have that kind of chaos coming into our country. But
Yeah, if
in
someone's committed a
general,
violent or serious offense, we agree with deporting them. But if someone hasn't committed a violent or serious offense, I think there's room for giving them a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country so that we can vet as many people as possible and incentivize those people to go through the legal vetting process.
yes, they should have a pathway. However, if they decide not to take that pathway, I think we should also deport them as well because we should not have undocumented immigrants in our country regardless, unless they are actively trying to get that citizenship and do things the right way. At least that's what I believe.
I mean, my thoughts are that like anyone who's given a pathway to citizenship who hasn't committed a violent or serious offense, who's in the country undocumented, would go through that pathway.
Yeah.
Right.
No,
So I don't think anyone wouldn't go through that pathway if they could meet that criteria. And the only people who wouldn't go through that pathway wouldn't meet the criteria of not committed
yes.
violent or serious offense. So I think that's going to be the basis.
Yes, either that, or if they don't want to take the pathway, then that means they want to commit serious crimes, or they want to get away with committing serious crimes.
Yeah, there would seriously be no reasonable explanation for why someone would do that.
Correct.
So like it would make sense. Yeah, like of course, yeah, you could deport in that scenario because like it wouldn't make any sense that anyone would not meet that criteria because they could just stay in the country while they go through the vetting process, and it would ensure that they're legally going to be treated better, right? They have more bargaining power. So,
Yeah. Do you believe that there's anything about Trump's current immigration policies that you agree with?
no, not really. There's nothing I can really tell you I agree with. There's immigration policy. I think it's pretty much all bad.
Yeah, I mean, I can see why you think that. I definitely think his policies can be, or actually, most of them are very over the top. I see where he wants to implement those policies, but I see the vision behind it, but I think the way he executes it is just way over the top, way excessive. And I definitely agree with what the Democrats would do, which is, like I said, make that process a lot shorter for people who are actively trying to get in the country. You know, people like my friend, like I told you from the beginning, who does things the right way. He contributes to society in the right way. He's overall a good person, doesn't commit any crimes. So yeah, I definitely am glad to have spoken with you and been educated by you because, you know, even though I'm a little bit more right leaning, I do respect you wanting to speak with people that disagree with you and educate them. And that's kind of where I wanted to debate with you, is just to learn more and possibly either, even if it doesn't change my mind, put some, I guess, left policies into my brain that I agree with.
For sure. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, man, I appreciate it.
You as well. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. 10,000 seconds. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. They said there are 1.1 million aborted. If they were put into a foster system, it would more than double the kids in the system. Only 14% are adopted, and it would cost $4 trillion to raise each year's kids to adulthood. Oh my gosh, that is actually like I didn't even know the cost that was that high. $4 trillion. Dang, that's actually crazy. I'd have to see the math on that one. That is diabolical. And even so, like I bet I bet they would argue the process wouldn't go that every single one of those individuals is adopted, but it would heavily increase the need for it. But that's, I never even considered what the cost of adoption services would be on top of everything else. I didn't even consider the cost. I considered like the impact it would have on people. I never even considered what the cost would be, really. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, how you doing? I'm 43.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Yeah, it's interesting because I'm kind of similar to the last caller that you mentioned, so I'm not sure if we want to rehash everything that you guys went over, but just based upon my values and the abortion thing is a huge thing for me. It's interesting because prior, I think the last two elections I voted for Trump. Prior to that, I actually voted for Obama. So at one point, I think, well, years in the past, I was definitely more on the Democratic kind of side, left side of things. And then I think it's just for me that, I don't know, since Obama, I just wasn't really happy with the Democratic Party and kind of their messaging. It just, I was like a big TYT kind of person and CNN, all that stuff. But then it just seemed to be like everything was just focused on like race, and everything was racial, and all these things were just getting blamed on race, and it just didn't seem about there was any accountability, individual accountability for anything. And so it kind of really steered me the other direction, if you can say that. So it's almost like the Democratic Party and their messaging really pushed me away from them. It's not like I would say like Trump is like, I don't, some of his morals and ethics, they can be viewed in a negative light for sure. But I think more for me, it's just the Democratic Party kind of pushed me away, what they stand for. Maybe not as a whole, but just some of the things I just really didn't agree with and kind of their messaging. So that's kind of why I lean more to Trump. I'm really big on the abortion thing, just like the other caller. I too feel like, and I know you kind of disagree to a certain degree, but like to me, killing a baby in the womb is like that's goes against everything I believe in. And so yeah, that's kind of why. That's more of the reasons why. One of immigration thing, I'm not really too sure about all of that. I think that we have laws, of course, that they should be followed. It's kind of unfortunate when you have families here, whether they come here legally or not, and they have to be either deported or whatever the case may be, where they have to go back. And so that's kind of unfortunate. But I just feel like if we do have laws in place, they need to be followed. People may disagree with them or agree with them or not, but if you're breaking the law per se, then we have a right to to do what we need to do to enforce those laws, right? So that's just kind of my initial stance. Thoughts, questions?
Yeah, I guess to address the messaging part, we can start with that. How do you feel about Trump's messaging? Do you think Trump's messaging is preferable?
No, not necessarily. I think the way he says things are sometimes outlandish, sometimes rude, right? So, I don't think some of his messaging, sure, maybe, but not all of it. And he can be a little harsh and a little rude at times. So, yeah.
From like an overall basis, who's preferable, Harris or Trump in terms of messaging?
I guess it depends on how we grade the messaging, right?
Your own
I think
subjective
Trump,
analysis.
well, I think Trump is more. Here's the other thing about Trump I like. He's, I don't want to be cliche and all that, but he's just, he's not a politician. He doesn't say things in a way that are appeasing to folks and are the right thing to say and all that stuff. He's more direct. I can relate to that more, right? Kamala Harris and a lot of other politicians are just, they sugarcoat things, or they put it in a way in which it's like, they're on the fence type thing. Trump is just direct. If he likes something or if he doesn't like something, you're going to know about it, right? So that's kind of how I feel about him.
Oh, I'd really disagree with that. One, like objectively, every single candidate's going to be a politician. And then two, in terms of like, he says like the right thing rather than like describing specifically things that are like incorrect based upon interpretation or how you look at it, because like in sort of like a politician-y way. I would say just complete opposite of that. He said he was going to get rid of income tax, which you obviously know he's not going to do. He said he was going to build the wall, make Mexico pay for it. He said he was going to repeal and replace the ACA. He said he was going to end the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours. He said he was going to reduce electricity prices by 50%. He said he was going to start no new wars. He said he was going to release all the Epstein files. I mean,
Sure.
like there are countless things I can point to.
A lot of people say stuff.
So he's just like all the other politicians, then, right?
Well, okay, so yeah, he may be, and don't get me, yeah, he may be, but he's not like, but he's just a little bit more direct to my liking. Let's just say that. So yeah, sure,
How?
he has some politician qualities, and he may
what's his
conform to the
healthcare
same
plan?
way as Kamala does, and as Biden does, and as Obama does, and as Republicans do. He's, maybe he's like that. I wouldn't say he's fully like that. He's not as the typical one, I would say. So yeah, of course, he may have said things that he said and then he didn't promise on, but so has everyone else. You're acting. I mean, like I would think Kamala probably, if she were president, she probably would have said stuff in her campaign that she didn't follow through, and we can criticize her on that too as well, right?
Okay.
So everyone has that.
So if Trump is so direct, what's his healthcare plan?
I don't know. I'm not too specific on all the policies for either candidate, so I can't. I'm not educated enough on that. I wish I were, and I'm not. So
He doesn't have one.
You could
so
educate
you're
me
not
on
alone.
yourself,
It's
right,
not
Claire?
just you not being educated on it. It's that he doesn't have one.
Okay.
He said
Well, there you go.
concepts of a plan, and he kept saying it would happen in the next 2 weeks, and it never happened.
What's
We
Kamala's
can
healthcare
also.
plan?
What's up?
What's Kamala's healthcare plan?
Universal healthcare. She wanted to do expanded access to healthcare, a public option.
Okay.
Okay. So that's an example, right? And I think that's a pretty solid basis for saying like, oh, Donald Trump's actually not as direct as you think, right? Him wanting to prevent the release of the Epstein files, that's not very direct.
Okay, well, let's go off the whole. Maybe the direct wording was wrong, but I just find him more relatable, or I don't know, compared
Relatable.
to most
Okay.
politics.
So what tells you that he's more relatable?
Just that he speaks his mind and doesn't really sugarcoat things.
I think he does
that-
sugarcoat things. What does it mean to sugarcoat something?
Just the way one articulates himself, and
So when he says we're in a golden age right now, that's not sugarcoating it.
That might be. But when he tells a reporter, you're done, get off the stage and all that, it may be rude, but I doubt any other politician would say that, whether you like it or not, right?
So you
That's
support
kind
him
of the
because he's rude.
sugarcoating. No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying we're talking about sugarcoating things.
But he does that all the
right?
time. He says we are the greatest economy ever, that we've never had an economy that's doing so great, that we're the
Yeah,
hottest
so
country in the world, that we
Doesn't
are in a
any
golden age.
politician
And
do
I mean,
that
those things
when
are
they're-
false.
when they're- Doesn't any politician do that?
Well, I'm
I mean,
sorry,
what are
you
you gonna?
can't-
Are they
you
going to say
can't
that
say-
that we're not in a golden age? We're doing terrible. We're bad at
No,
this.
no,
No,
listen.
they're gonna try to spruce up everything that they can,
But you
whether it be
can't
the
say-
smallest thing.
You're not making any sense. You can't say
No, I'm making perfect sense.
No, you can't say I do like him because he's not like all the other politicians, and then justify his behavior because it's like all the other politicians. Does that make sense?
I'm not justifying I'm not justifying
That's
his. I
how
just said
you
that
just
he's
justified
more
it.
relatable to me, right? I just find him more related. I just find him more
Yeah.
genuine. I guess I find him more. I don't know. He just he doesn't care what people think. Obviously
He totally
and,
does. He has 30,000 confirmed lies in his first administration. He lies all the time. He still lies about the 2020 election. He sugarcoats that for his base all the time. I mean, there's a million things that he sugarcoats. Like what
Okay,
do you
well,
mean? What is he
like I
relatable?
said, I'm
what is
not
he
saying he
relatable
doesn't- I
in?
don't-
Like
I
he
didn't say he
he
doesn't
grew up.
sugarcoat
Like
things.
I mean, I'm sorry. Like, what is he like? Seriously, in what way is he relatable?
I don't know, just to your average guy who doesn't know, everything about politics, I guess, and I don't know. I just to me, I just find him more. Maybe I'm just having a hard time articulating it, but it's just I don't know.
So it's because he doesn't understand politics. You support him because of that?
When did I ever say that?
Well, you just said it like he's like an average guy who doesn't understand politics.
So does that mean that I don't understand the logic there? Just because
You said he's relatable because he's like an average guy that doesn't understand politics. Is that not what you just said?
I didn't say that he doesn't understand politics. So whoever said that?
Is he
I never
relatable
said
to
he
that?
doesn't. I never said he doesn't.
So
understand
he's
politics.
not
So
that,
you're
but
putting
he's
words into my
relatable
mouth.
to the average guy that doesn't understand politics, right?
I never said that he doesn't understand. I just said that he's relatable. He's okay to the like not that he doesn't understand it, but that maybe they do or do not understand politics or not. I'm not sure. He's just more relatable. Let's get off the whole relatable.
But I
thing
asked you
or
in
not.
what way?
What else?
In what way is he more relatable?
I just personally find him not so politician like. Like there's no one like him. Who can you compare him to politician wise out there recently?
Oh, he's worse than every single one. Himself, one.
Okay,
He's a
he's worse,
politician,
but yeah,
two.
but there's no one like him. There's no one like him, correct?
Yes,
So
there is. Like
who?
he's
You just said there
literally
wasn't.
JD Vance.
He's the worst.
JD Vance
Okay.
is just like Trump. They're liars. They're slippery. They'll say whatever they can to get them elected. That's exactly what he's like. What are you talking about? There's a
Okay,
whole lot
so
of
there's
people that are
JD
just like
Vance.
Trump.
Oh well, I don't know anyone just like Trump, but that's just
The entire MAGA movement wants to be just like him.
examples. You mentioned JD Vance.
Yeah. You don't
And-
think people who are cheaters and stealers and con men have been existing in politics?
Yeah, there's a lot of those in the Republican and Democrat Party.
Yeah, mainly the Republican.
Well, okay, sure. I mean, but that's because you're a Democrat, and
It's not just because I'm a Democrat. It's because I can acknowledge the truth, and then it happens to align with
so
the
there's
Democratic
no
Party more.
cheaters and corrupt politicians on the Democrat side. They're all on the Republican side.
No, I just said that they're greater in prevalence on the Republican side.
You'd have to show me where you could have to prove that to me, but I think they're equal.
Yeah,
Maybe
for
there's a
every
little bit
single
more on
person that
one.
you name that's corrupt on the Democratic side, I'll name you two from the Republican side. You want to do that?
No, because I don't know all of the. I think they're equally corrupt. I think there's corruption on both sides. So
Okay. Can you name
I don't-
two Democratic politicians you believe are corrupt?
probably any of them, all of them. I think there's corruption in,
So
in
name
most
two.
things. I don't. Kamala,
Okay.
Biden.
Who else? Okay. How are they
Biden, that's
corrupt
two.
under your view?
Like I said, I don't know everything that they've done, but there's probably some corruption that's involved, and I can't. Like I said, I'm
So
not.
you
I don't
so
know.
you don't
I'm
know
not-
the
I'm
corruption.
not
You're just
that
assuming.
controlling. Well, you're assuming that it's greater on the Republican side than the Democrat side.
I'm
So,
not.
and how
I can give
how
you basis for
justify
that
it?
because
you just said you said you
because
can
the
name me two
Republicans
for
are
everyone
currently
I said.
defending Donald Trump, who is literally insider trading from the Oval Office, who's made billions of dollars from the Oval Office, who's taking $400 million jets from Qatar, who's quite literally has a fucking social media platform that he can make money from foreign companies deciding to buy valuation of it. So I could point to countless things about how Donald Trump is engaged in blatantly and obviously corrupt behavior, and they're defending it. They're supporting it.
And so, what are some of the corrupt things on the Democrat side that you don't like that people are supporting?
Some of the corrupt things on the Democratic side that I don't support. Well, I think being pro-war, right? You have individuals such as John Fetterman, right, that specifically support the war with Iran. I think that's pretty corrupt. I think AIPAC's influence and Super PAC's influence over our politics is pretty corrupt.
Yeah. Yeah, so my point is, yeah, there's corruption. There's corruption that's out there, and if you say that it's more prevalent on the MAGA or right side, then hey, I mean, maybe, I guess. I'm not sure how people are quantifying that and recording that, but I just think that there's corruption on both sides. Anyways, I'm not sure
Okay,
where this
there
is
being
leading
corruption
down
on
to.
both sides does not mean corruption is the same in the level of prevalence on both sides.
Okay, so how do you measure that? How do you say one is one thing or it's more than the
Using
other?
reason,
What?
saying you
Okay.
shouldn't support corrupt candidates, and then actively having measures within your party to limit corrupt candidates from being in these positions of power.
Yeah, but okay, all right, sure. So we both agree that there's corruption on both sides. You just feel that it's more on the right
Prevalent
side.
amongst the Republicans, yeah.
Yeah. So
And that also doesn't mean
as it's more prevalent and what you call it, that person shouldn't be in office. But if the other person's in office, if the corruption is less, that's okay because it's less.
no, it's just the preferable candidate. No corruption is okay. I would just
Yeah,
prefer
okay,
the
good.
lesser amount of corruption to the greater level of corruption.
Okay, I think we're both in agreement of that. If there is more corruption on the right side, shame on you, right side, and try to have less corruption. They'll still be there, but have less of it. I agree. Yep, me and you both in agreement on that.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I mean, here's the thing, like I just barely started kind of getting into politics, and I actually really commend you. I mean, you seem pretty young, and you know a lot more than I do, and you have a lot more stuff, that you can point out to, and I think that's amazing. I think that's great, and I think it's good that you're able to challenge folks that are more experienced than I am, and then those kind of like me, right, who maybe not know everything and are trying to get their feet wet a little bit so that we can be more, knowledgeable and educated on matters. So, shout out to you for doing this. I'm not really too much more I want to say. Sorry that you're getting all these people who are just kind of, I don't agree with that when people just come in and just yell stuff out or they just kind of troll you. That's kind of ridiculous, but I think it's awesome what you're doing, man. Keep it up.
I guess I have one question before you leave. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Oh, I probably, yeah, most likely. I'm not one of those folks that say, no, there's nothing he could do. Of course. I mean, if, he comes out and says, everyone, Satanism is the, official religion of the world, or if he, there's
What about if he
definitely
called for the execution of some of his political opponents?
the execution?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. That probably like dude would deter me from voting for him. Or
What if I told you he actually did do that?
just give me some context about it.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna play you a video because I think that would be the best visually speaking. It's a pretty quick video. It's from my friend Dean, who made a video on this very thing. He'll show you on the Truth Social messages that Trump posted on the screen. So give me one quick second. Let me pull that up for you. Here we are.
And when was this, Parker?
November
This recent?
20th, 2025.
Execution, more
Gotcha.
specifically the hanging of any Democrat urging our military to ignore any unlawful order given to them by him. I can't believe that this is a real video. I never thought I would be reporting this headline in my life. And just to clarify, you heard me right. If you want members of our military to honor their oath and uphold the Constitution, then Donald Trump wants you dead. So here's everything that you need to know. Donald Trump posted this on Truth Social. He responded to a post published by the Washington Examiner titled, "Democratic Veterans in Congress Urge Service Members to Refuse Unspecified Unlawful Orders," by saying that this is really bad and dangerous to our country and that their words cannot be allowed to stand. He then followed that up with a second post that reads, "This is seditious behavior, punishable by death." And then he reposted a comment that reads, quote unquote, "Hang them, George Washington would."
What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah. I guess that's pretty bad. He's saying, what was the first part? Well, the first comment he put? Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah, I will have to play back the clip.
The president of the United States
makes me do it. I'll just make sure to mute it while we do.
Yeah.
Just give me one
I'm
second.
just trying to think if it was like a direct thing, because this is kind of saying like overall they were not follow. What was it? Something he gave an order, they didn't want to follow it, right? They thought it was unlawful.
No. They said if you're given an unlawful order, don't follow it. That's all they said. It was unspecified. They never said what order was unlawful.
Oh, okay. And then I guess the what do you call it? The summation of that was that
right here.
Punishable by death. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and repeat that.
So this is the original tweet that was sent.
Yeah.
Washington Examiner. Democratic veterans in Congress urge service members to refuse unspecified unlawful orders.
Yeah.
And Trump responds to that with... One second. He responds to it with, "This is really bad and dangerous to our country. Their words cannot be allowed to stand. Seditious behavior from traitors. Lock them up, President DJT."
Okay, that's not too bad. Okay.
The second post is, and by the way, that's not seditious behavior or traitorous behavior. The second one is seditious behavior, punishable by death.
Okay, punishable by death. Yeah, I'm not sure about all that. Okay, yep. I mean, that's not like the huge thing. It's probably,
And then here's the last
maybe
one.
a little over exaggeration.
He reposted someone saying, "Hang them, George Washington would." Saying
Wait,
"hang
so-
them" is calling for their death.
Well, who is this P78? So who's reposting it? I'm not seeing Donald Trump there. I mean,
Donald
if he
Trump
says,
reposted. Oh, sorry, you can't even. I have it set up so you can't even see that Donald Trump reposted it. There you go.
Donald Trump. Okay, there we go. Donald. Yeah, because I was seeing a P78
Yeah,
and
you didn't
Donald
even see it. I apologize. That's my bad because I didn't do that. So you see how Donald Trump retruthed it?
Yeah, I mean, if he reach, I'm assuming I don't know what the True Social. I'm assuming that's the
Yeah,
same thing as
it's a
reposting or
repost.
whatever.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
if I reposted someone saying this on like my platform, that's essentially me endorsing them saying that, is it not?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I mean, that's pretty bad with the repost. I'm not trying to justify like, oh, he didn't say it. You know, he reposted something. And so yeah, I mean, that's pretty bad. That's not like the greatest thing he could say. If I could try to,
Is that like
what do you call it?
disqualifying for your support? Because to me, that's like when you're going after like your political opponents, that's to me is like incredibly anti-democratic, and that's like the authoritarian playbook is to go after your political opponents, whether it be Stalin, whether it be Hitler, whether it be, any of those like leaders like Mussolini, right? Those dictators and those fascist leaders, right? They all went after their political opponents like that, right?
Yeah, I mean it's bad. Don't get me wrong. It's not the greatest thing. Probably obviously words I wouldn't. Is that something that would like make me lose his support? I don't know. Possibly. It's not great. I don't think we should be targeting people and political opponents or whatever. Especially with death, But yeah, not the greatest thing. I don't know. It still seems kind of just because he reposted it, it's not his words per se, so it's not direct. It's indirectly. I don't know. It's still bad.
I think it's the same as
but-
his words. It was reposted right after he did that, and that's him supporting that message. You repost something because you agree with it.
Yeah, yeah. No, I hear you out. I hear you out. People say dumb things, and maybe sometimes people take things back, and
It's not
so
like
we
he
have.
reposted a video and you like didn't watch the whole video, right? That's not even like the plausible deniability that you have here. It's like one specific statement. Hang them, George Washington would. You couldn't have missed it. Not possible, right? So it's like
Yeah, no,
the
I hear
intent
you.
behind reposting that in of itself is him trying to normalize the idea that people believe that they should have been hung for that behavior, which that behavior was not seditious, it was not traitorous, right? And there are actually behaviors I can point to of Donald Trump's that would meet the behavior of being seditious and traitorous, right?
Yeah,
Like
no, I hear you.
explicitly on January 6th, where he pardoned the violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots. That sounds like traitor behavior to me.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, I don't know about this one. He's, like I said, he's said a lot of dumb stuff that I don't agree with. But I think, like, for me, too, overall, like, just the party, whether it be Trump or not, whether it be someone else, JD Vance or whatever, right? I just have a tendency to have my support to the right side, the Republican Party, just kind of based on not just based solely on that, but like alluding to the whole abortion thing. Those values, like I think for me too, Christian values align more to the right side of things. Even though on the
I
Republican
disagree with
side,
that.
there's corruption and stuff like that. I think it's on both sides, but
Really?
like
So,
abortion thing, like that's huge if you're a Christian.
can I ask you a
Right?
question?
That's like,
If
yeah.
Jesus were forced to vote in the election, who would Jesus vote for?
I don't think he'd vote for anybody. To be honest, I think he'd all think they're all bad. I can't speak for Jesus.
I'm saying
obviously.
if there was a necessary choice between Harris versus Trump.
I don't know. I can't speak for him. I would say if he had to pick someone, I would probably say Republican side, but I could be wrong
You
on
think
that.
he
I
would
have no
vote for
idea.
Trump? You think Jesus would vote for Trump?
I said the Republican side. I don't know about Trump. Like maybe not
Like if it were
Trump.
Trump versus Harris.
Trump versus Harris. I don't know. I have no idea. Because Harris is all about I don't know because I think that's not a hard choice for him, but I have no idea what would weigh more than the others. Like do you have the killing of unborn? And I think he would believe that babies are babies and not fetuses and all that. I would think he would think that they're human life.
Then
right?
why did he create a process in which zygotes are naturally flushed out of the system? Like not all
But-
zygotes that are created, all fertilized eggs, right, yield pregnancies. Many of them are flushed through the system, right, of
Yeah, but in the
people's
Bible, it
bodies.
also, but in the Bible, it
So
also
they just
mentions
they
that
just like
God,
die. What's up?
but in the Bible, it also mentions that God knew you, me, you, Parker, and everyone else here on the world,
Yeah.
even before we were formed in our womb, right?
Yeah, and
So
even
even though
before
there's
you
a
were
process,
conceived.
yeah,
Yeah,
sure
so then
did.
I don't know
Yeah.
why do you know what doesn't make sense to me? Why do people bring this verse up to have any relevance? Because like God knew you before you were conceived. So if
Yeah.
God knew you
So
before you were
he knew you
conceived,
had a
what
soul, a
relevance does
spirit,
this
and all
have
of
to the
that.
conversation we were just talking about?
Because I'm talking about that you're a human life. You think we're not human. I don't know the term you call it.
That has
Satious
nothing to
or
do with when human
whatever.
life begins. Whenever God knew you has nothing to do with when life begins, because God knew you before you were even life. God knew you
Yeah, and you're
before
killing
you were
that.
created. God knew you before the earth was created.
Yeah, God knows it all. You're right. He's very powerful.
Yeah,
You're
you
right.
believe God's
So
all knowing, right?
I believe that Jesus would side on the side of those who support life at any stage before conception, all that stuff, right? So I don't think he would side on the side that doesn't believe. You think that Jesus would side on the side of Kamala or whomever,
Kamala,
a Democratic side? Or sorry,
Yeah,
whatever.
absolutely.
On there, he would. So he would say it's acceptable. Jesus is like, yes. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's by state. It's different term lengths
Hey,
or whatever.
Jesus is pro-choice.
Jesus is like, hey, yes,
Did
it's
you know
okay
Jesus
for
is
that.
pro-choice?
No, I'm answer my first
Hey,
question.
Jesus
is
allows
okay
for
with that.
abortions to occur.
He does.
Yeah,
Yes,
Jesus
but
does not prevent pregnant
he also
individuals
allows
from
for
getting
corruption.
abortions.
He also allows for there to be corruption and killings and murder and all that. Does he agree with that? Would he support that though? No, right?
Yeah, but
He
like
doesn't
we're just
support
talking about whether
murder.
it's legal. And also, did you know in
No, you
Numbers it
asked me
explicitly tells a woman to get an abortion?
No.
Yeah, in the instance in which the husband thinks that the woman has cheated, right? He can have her in Numbers 5:11 through 31 go to a priest. They then drink like this bitter water, and essentially it will
Well, you're
induce
talking
a
about Old
miscarriage.
Testament though. That's Old Testament though, right? So
Okay, and is
we're
that not
talking about Jesus.
was that
right?
not
Like,
something that your God did at some point in history?
Yeah, he sure did. Yeah,
Okay,
that
so then
yeah.
you're saying abortion at that point in history, in that context, was justified.
Sure, I don't know. I have to go back into that. But I'm talking about you're talking about at one point in time. We're talking about Jesus who came after that and what he would do now, right? I thought that's what we were talking
Yeah,
about.
but Jesus fulfilled the law, right? He didn't
God's
come to
law.
destroy the law. He came to fulfill it.
Yeah, but the context of that is yeah, but he didn't come to destroy the law. But we're talking about specific. Anyways, I think we're getting off track. I think the question was who would Jesus, pick? Sorry, Kamala, right? Kamala or Trump? And I said I'm not sure who he would pick, but I said who he would side on or who he would like in terms of specific points that they had. Like for the abortion aspect of it, I think Jesus would be on the side of non-abortions, right? Maybe for other things, they may fall on Kamala's end that he would agree with. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, but which side saves more innocent human lives? If God cares more about saving more innocent human lives, well, then God would vote for the Democrats because they would save millions more innocent human lives. They wouldn't have cut USAID through the context of Doge.
I think he would side on try to save as many lives as possible.
Yeah, that's the Democrats.
Like in the sense of like he would not want to kill. He would not have abortions either. Like sure,
but like if it's only one option versus the other, you don't get a perfect option.
I know, but that's what I said. I didn't say.
So what would Jesus do if there's no perfect option?
I don't know. Jesus, dear Lord, could you please inform Parker what you would do? Because I have no idea what you would choose. I don't know. I have no idea. Right? Like, what do you think?
So I don't think you're ever gonna get an answer to that question.
What do you think he would do?
I would say that like the preferable thing to do in this scenario would be to vote for the individuals that save more innocent human lives. If you care more about saving innocent human lives than you care about restricting access to abortion, then I think that logically necessitates that you're going to support the side that saves more human lives over the other one that just restricts access to abortion. And even the restricting access to abortion hasn't even led to less abortions happening. We've seen more abortions since the overturning of Roe versus Wade.
Well, I think Jesus would, I mean, ultimately, Jesus saves human lives. And so I don't think he would agree with any of these candidates. I don't think he would agree with any of our earthly laws at all. And I think that our ultimate goal is eternal presence with God in the afterlife. We're here on earth for, just as the Bible says, just a whisper in time, right? So we're here for 100 years or less, right, on earth. Ultimately, we want to be saved and be with him at the end.
I'm confused with what that has to do with any of the questions we were talking about.
I'm just throwing out some
I'm familiar. I grew up Christian.
Yeah. So when we're talking about, it has to do with the content or with the conversation, because you're saying what saves more human lives. I think that's, for Jesus, I think that's human life is important, but in terms of just life, like saving lives, that's the ultimate goal, is about just life and like how we define life here on earth
in the galaxy.
Yeah. Well, you can mock that. That's fine. I mean, but that's.
Well, I mock what?
Well, you said something about the galaxy, so maybe I heard you wrong. I'm not sure what you meant by that.
Someone sent a galaxy on TikTok. I said
Oh,
thank
my
you for the
bad.
galaxy.
Oh, my bad. I'm not. I don't go here on
No,
TikTok.
it's
obviously,
okay.
that much, so I don't know all the terms and all that.
No,
but
it's okay.
Yeah. But anyways, Parker, like, I appreciate the conversation. I appreciate you for challenging me too. Like, hopefully, I'm not coming off as ignorant as I may sound. But I do want to be more educated on matters, and this will just help me to for voting choice in the future as well. I don't think that Trump is like the best candidate in the world. You're not going to find a perfect one anywhere, but it at least helps me to kind of have a reflection and think about what's important to me and what I'm voting on, and just to get more experience and gain more knowledge. So with that being said, pleasure talking to you. I got to head back, and yeah, you have a good one. God bless you, brother.
All right. Well, you as well. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. I have some people to thank, but let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We have at least 20 more minutes left on the stream, at least one more person. We're probably going to go until Dean hops on, though. We have minimum 20 more minutes. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Tomorrow, I will probably do later in the day. Because it is the weekend, so. I think what I'm going to be doing for the typical schedule is mornings on the weekdays, and then later in the nights on the weekends. I think that's the move. But some days I'll do earlier in the weekends because I gotta go out later, Yo, what's up, how do you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Party Parker? Yeah, every once in a while I got to. I don't do it very often, but every once in a while. I could always save that for the Fridays too, actually, because I'll still do early on Fridays. But there are always days that happen on the weekends where that happens sometimes. So some weekends I'll do morning time. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. I have some people to think. We could probably catch up here. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2008, July.
Okay, alrighty. Give me a second. Let me thank some people, and then we can move on to our conversation. Alrighty, Shannon, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you over on PayPal. Thank you very much. As well as Fossey, thank you very much for the $2 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Fossey in the comment section right now. Thank you. You know what? I totally agree. I think that's a good explanation. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As... Okay. That was interesting. All right. Let me continue to keep saying thank you to people. Thank you very much, Daily Invention. I really appreciate the $100 over on YouTube Super or non YouTube Super Chat over on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Daily Invention. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Annie, thank you for the Galaxy. Said appreciate your approach to debate. Keep doing what you're doing. Well, thank you so much. That is seriously so kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for them in the comment section right now. As well as Landon, thank you very much for the $5 over on PayPal. I really appreciate it as well. Thank you. Alrighty. Let me make sure to get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. I have some people to thank over on YouTube Super Chat, but let's get this next person up here before we do so. And I have some people to thank over on YouTube, or on Venmo, actually. Tommy, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I get a kick out of that too. I think it's crazy because it's literally insane, isn't it? They said that, but then turn around. Sorry, I have to read the whole message. But then turn it around and say that 8647 is a terrible death threat. Yeah, literally, they'll say, "Oh, hanging them George Washington would." Yeah, that's such a joke, actually. But 8647, yeah, they're trying to kill Trump. Actually, this violent rhetoric, actually, like you've never seen before. They're so absurd, dude. They're so absurd for that. It's insane. As well as Emily, thank you very much for the $1. Rachel, thank you very much for the $2 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I totally agree with that as well. Savannah, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, for everyone who brings up adoption when they're pro-life, do they plan on adopting kids? I doubt it, honestly. As well as Amy, thank you very much for the $1. Rachel, thank you very much for the $2 and Tone with the $10. Thank you very much. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people as always. If you want to support me as always, hit that thumbs up over on YouTube. Tap that screen on TikTok. One of the best ways to support me is hitting that thumbs up over on YouTube. It really helps push this out into the YouTube algorithm. I would really appreciate that. We're currently right now, let me see how many likes we're at over on YouTube. I think we're right now at 1,300 likes. Let's try to get to 2,000 if we can, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, Parker.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
Yeah, no. Let's go to the next individual. And do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Banana.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. We're running through trying to get some debates.
I've never done that.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah.
Alrighty, give it a quick second, everyone. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Tell people on YouTube to hype the vid 3 times. Wait, what is hype? I don't even know there's a hype thing. I don't even know how to do that even as well. Is that a thing on YouTube? Or is that only for like the short streams? Because there is like a YouTube short stream that I actually haven't started yet. Because it would split up the stream on YouTube, which I think is a little bit unfortunate. Yo, what's up? How old are you? You don't know hype? Oh. This video won't hype. You can't hype on live streams? Okay, that makes sense. Bree, thank you very much for the Galaxy. Oh yeah, you can always do that on my YouTube videos. Yeah, YouTube videos are fun. They're fun. But I have to figure out how to do the hype for them. Maybe I can like tell people to do that in the YouTube videos. Marcus, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, thank you so much. Hopefully with the school year it gets better. Super Galen, thank you very much for the membership subscription. It boosts the video's reach because it's hyped. Oh, that's so cool. That's actually really cool. Yeah, I want to figure out the algorithm for YouTube videos because I feel like that's something I've really wanted to figure out for a long time. and I haven't fully been able to get it yet. Like, figure out the algorithm completely. Yo,
What's
how old
up?
are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month you born?
January.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who'd you rather vote for?
I'd vote Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
You mind if I ask you a couple questions first?
Go ahead.
So, like, respectfully, what makes you a Democrat, not like socialist?
What makes me a Democrat and not a socialist?
Yeah.
Well, because I don't believe in mandating the workers to control the means of production. I believe that there could be some level of private ownership of the means of production within the context of a system where there's social safety nets and regulations that produces good enough outcomes for the people. I think better outcomes for the people as a whole.
So, do you think that Democrats are left-leaning enough to provide enough services to the general American people that, like, everyone will be helped enough that everyone has a living wage? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think progressive liberals are advocating for that. Yeah.
Like, I've heard some people say online that liberals and Democrats are the true center. Like, that liberals and Democrats aren't as leftist.
Yeah, that's like leftists specifically talking about it from an overall economic perspective. But that view is also saying that there's two actually perspectives on that. One is that we're behind the other countries in Europe, specifically, and countries around the world in terms of liberalization, which is one thing that you could bring up. And then the secondary point is that anyone who believes in a liberalism or like capitalism with social safety nets and regulations is inherently right wing. There's two different perspectives on that. So it depends on your understanding, because one of those views just means anyone who believes in capitalism is right wing.
So one more time, just clarifying, you do believe that Democrats are left enough leaning to provide a living wage and enough services to everyone?
Yeah, and typical. I think there needs to be more Democrats. And also, like, majority of the Democrats have that view. It's just a few Democrats that have held it back from getting passed.
Okay, thank you. You actually answered my questions.
Okay. Do you not support Trump?
I don't support Trump.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Oh, Dean should be hopping on here very soon, actually, everybody. Very, very soon. Alrighty, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, everybody. We have a minimum, another guest we're going to bring up on the stream. Let's get this next individual up here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. I'm near letting Dean know I'm near 4 hours. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. What's up? How old are you?
Sorry, I'm 18. I'm not older. Sorry.
Oh, okay. All right. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Eleanor, thank you very much. The Galaxy, thank you very much. As well as Jamie, thank you very much. The Corky as well. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
You support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
And what month?
August.
August what day?
3rd.
And you said you're how old?
19.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Abortion laws.
Okay, what abortion laws?
That no baby should ever be aborted.
Dude, that is the worst accent I've ever heard in my life, man. I'm not gonna lie, that was the worst country accent I've ever heard, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty bad. Most obvious country accent I've ever heard. Like fake country accent. Yo, so how old are you?
I don't support Trump, but I just want to say I love you so much.
Appreciate you. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Do you give us a second to get someone up here? Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. I'm trying, everyone. It is taking a minute to get someone up here. I do apologize. We had a struggle to get some debates up here today. It was pretty brutal today. I'm not gonna lie. Like, out of every day, like today was pretty bad.
Nigger.
You're disgusting. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, genuinely. Like, why do you do shit like that? What a weirdo. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Sorry, yes.
What's your birth year?
2008. May 4th.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Niggers.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. This is pretty brutal. We're trying to get someone up here for some debates. Do give it a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2008.
What state do you live in?
America. I love hamburger and cheeseburger.
Let's go to the next individual. And you send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates. Let's get this next individual up here. Dude, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's see if we can get someone, everyone. Oh my god. Lily, thank you so much for the $200. I really appreciate it. Could some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Could some W's for Lily in the comment section right now. That is seriously so kind of you. Thank you so much. Over on YouTube Super Chat. They said, as a victim, I would like to thank you for using your voice to advocate for me/us as a total stranger to you. And I admire that. I am a teacher and I will be returning to work, so won't be able to watch/hear you for a while. I just want to wish you much success. Well, thank you so much, Lily. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for your work. Being a teacher is really, really important. I love the work. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And just know I always will. I appreciate it so much. Seriously, it means a lot. Thank you. Could some W's for Lily in the comment section right now. That is seriously so kind. Thank you so much, Lily. And good luck for the rest of your year. Good luck for the rest of your year. And with your students. And here's to a fun year. Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone, and we'll help push it out to more people. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? You make sure I'm caught up on YouTube as well. I've been bad at catching up. Let me try to do that real quick. Give me a second, everybody. Silver, thank you very much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Yeah, he was absurd today, wasn't he? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, I think that's exactly where I left off. Sherry, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Says a lot about how they think. True. As well as Silver, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I would never understand the states of rights argument. Think there are any laws that are only true applicable to one state? Yeah, it's absurd, isn't it? Me Talk, thank you very much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. The angry guy gave up a vibe of someone Bloodshot Eyes with sleep deprivation, checking out crazy stuff on his or her browser. Thank you very much, Silver. Thank you very much for the $10. Thank you. Ever looked up? Yes, actually, I saw that earlier. Elisa, thank you very much for the £10. Thank you. Slash, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Silver, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I actually saw that earlier. Here's where I think I'm catching up. Right here is. There it is. Silver, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much for your religious views. Do not override other individuals' rights. Period. And you should care. And you could care less about those babies' lives once they are out of the womb. You agree with cutting benefits that would support and protect them. Exactly. Thank you so much, Silver. I really appreciate it. Thank you as well as Neo. Thank you very much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You can get some W's for Neo in the comment section right now. Said there are 1.1 million aborted if they were in the foster care system. Oh, actually, I think I saw this one earlier. Let me see if I can catch up. I must have missed Silver's, but I saw Neo's. Silver, again, thank you for the $10 you got paid today. I have no one special in my life to spend money on. Enjoy one last donation to treat yourself and your girl some food tonight. Single for life for me, it seems. You two are lucky. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And just know you'll absolutely be able to find someone. You absolutely will. I know you absolutely will. You sound like a great person. Let me make sure to catch up to everyone else as well. Make sure to show them some love and support in the comment section as well. Neo, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much for each child can cost up to $200K in taxes each year. They're in the system 1.1 million times. 200K is 220 billion a year. Over 18 years is 3.96 trillion. Yeah, that's 220 billion a year. Yeah, that's something that you could bring up to a bunch of pro-lifers. JB, thank you very much for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Heidi, thank you very much for the $2. Mr. Mooney, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. Silver, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Push for specifics, platitudes, and generalizations. And when given specifics as a pushback to their BS, they just shake their heads and deny. I know, right? That's like seems like the only way you can respond to like the facts being so obvious. Zusa, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them. I'll make sure to check that out. Silver as well. Thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. There's a difference between saying something is stupid and saying something is evil and wrong. You'll try and twist things. Anything Trump says just because it's inconvenient. Two sides defense. It's pathetic. What about Biden? I know, right? As well as Quentin, thank you very much for the $2. Siri, thank you very much for the $10. And Marcus, thank you very much for the $10 as well. Alrighty, everyone. I'm going to send everyone over to Dean for now. I'm going to post my videos. I'll probably join Dean here in a little bit. I'll see y'all over there in a second. Thank you everyone for joining the live, everyone. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. I'll see everyone later. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye, y'all. I love y'all so much. Go join Dean's live. Spam Parker raid. Spam Love and Parker.